We're winging it on a Friday. Hello. Let's get that going again. It's not going. Come on, Puppet. You can do it. You can do it, Puppet. I believe in you. I believe in you even when nobody else does. You can do it. You can do it 9 times. Ah, you're using the wrong thing. How about now? There we go. Told you. Told you could do it. No music? There should be plenty of music going on here. There's a discount music warehouse over here. One second. No. Where'd you go? Okay, where? Mini player. Boop. Okay. There we go. That's too big. You shrink now. Whoop. Boop. That's where you go. Welcome to the stream. Friday, August 29th. Almost out of August. Good God. And it's everyone's favorite Freeform Friday, where it's freeform and everything's crazy. Everything's made up. The points don't matter. I see Black Fox here. How you doing, Black Fox? Hey, Corvus! 2 more days till September and 4 days till kids go to school and you get to sleep in. Being cooked alive. Well, I mean, everyone's got to have a hobby. How you doing, Corvus? Corvus, you'll be happy to know that I managed to get my controller working, so I will be able to play Just Crow things much more efficiently. Having a hard time of it last time. Smoking ribs! Woo! Smoke them if you got them, man. They already sound delicious. Did you brine those ribs? One set was marinated in pineapple juice because you're trying out El Pastor style. Ah! That sounds really good. You shall have to let me know how that turns out. You're either getting cooked alive or getting your blood stolen by vampiric bugs. Well, you know, why not both? Canada. just had this page idea today, and I was like, I need to doodle this and make sure it's out of my head and onto something more artistic. This is a page that is in a... This would show up in a few pages, actually. This isn't coming up like right now, but it's probably in a couple weeks. Yeah, you know, I do a page a week, Black Fox. I'm not doing multiple days a week. Jesus, I did that already. That's a young idiot comics game. It'll be a couple of weeks. It'll be... Is that a boomerang dog toy? Very close. It's a floaty, like a tri-wheel kind of thing. It's super squishy. It squeaked at one time. We took it to the river with Roscoe, and it got drowned. So I think we're still getting water out of it. To be fair. Okay, so I wanted that. Okay, that's the old one, and that's the new. Okay, so. This should be a fun page. This is one of those pages that I love doing. That's extremely jokingly suggestive. I think it's hilarious. I mean, I'm pretty sure if we let it dry out for a couple of days, I'm sure it would probably squeak, but Roscoe insists on playing with it, so. Okay. Yeah, the eye follows it pretty well. Perfect. Yeah, I really wanted to make sure I got that written down. Okay. So on this Freeform Friday, we're fairly freeform. We've got all kinds of freedom to our form. I think what I'll do, since I managed to get that written down, let's see. It'll be funny. I always love doing jokes like this. But yeah, it'll be goofy. I like the flow of it. Because they're having a very serious conversation, but it absolutely does not look that way. Yep, that's how it works. When you got the zip off legs, you gotta show the world your pasty legs. I need to get little rubber feet for this little stand. I'm using a different microphone setup than I was when I first started. I might actually switch back to the other mic, but I'm no longer using my audio interface the way that I was previously. So I have a little stand that I'd printed for it, and it turns out that it fits an iPad Pro perfectly, and it puts it at a very nice angle for drawing. So I've been using that, and the only thing about it is that occasionally I'll find myself drawing on the other side of the desk, and it'll be like, I gotta slide this thing back. So I'd find some little silicone feet or something for it. Let's go to a Michael's or a Joann's, or well, not Joann's, but a Michael's or a Hobby Lobby or something. Good old Brandish. I'll have to figure out this last panel. I'll have to figure that one out. Was there another one I was going to start? I think so. Let's see. This first little bit here, I think I'll do a little bit of artwork just to justify my stream. I am almost done with Monday's page. Monday's page actually just needs dialogue, which I find is one of the most challenging parts. So, hey, Chroma! Chroma and his 8 raiders. Ah! Rawr! So much raiding going on. I don't know why there's missiles too, but there's missiles and hydras and raiding, and it's crazy. Doing some quick comic stuff before I jump into some more Friday stuff. Don't juggle me. Thank you, Black Fox, for putting up the alert. MechWarrior 5, I would imagine there's a ton of missiles. Probably wise to spread those out. Thank you. Keep some of them over here, some of them over there. Ah! I've been juggled. I am going to... I'm on a guide page? What the hell? Are you kidding me? No, don't make it. This should not be a guide. This should just be a regular layer. The Sam Hill is going on here. Okay, okay. Cheesecake needs an entirely different pose. Some TF grenades? Oh, yeah, those are pretty good. Oh, no, not TF grenades. No! Ha! I'm not in the recording studio. Oh yeah, the snack wraps. Heard good things about those. People like them. Keisuke, I'll figure out your pose here in just a minute. I'm not sure what you're going to be doing back here. I need you to support the joke. Not Jerry! Oh God, look what you did to Jerry. Ah, jeez. Ah, no. Oh, that wasn't a TF grenade at all. That was a regular one. Yeah, Jerry was kind of a dick. I really need to set up a, explosion for transforming grenades. Really, the best that I have at this point is just being able to go, Wah! Oh no! Come on. There we go. Come on. I said. There we go. Jerry was quite replaceable. You are correct. It's I, Slime Zib, taking over the stream. Regular Zib will return after these important messages from our sponsors. We don't have any sponsors, so it's just indefinite. Oh, there's a J in there. There's a J. No G for Jerry. Okay. Yep, the cornstarch is gone, leaving I, Zib, able to once again ambulate myself around the room. Throw a transformation grande. If it was transformation grande, I'd be huge. No, not a mop. My one weakness of actually several weaknesses. Okay, I'm gonna save this page up, and then I'm gonna grab another one and see if I can get some panels down, maybe some inking. We'll do that. We'll do that, and boop. There we go. Get this other page. Well, a mop isn't really going to help the carpet. It's going to make it more of a mess. You gotta think in 4 dimensions here. Sheesh. Sheesh Louise. All right, let's see if I can get this fixed up here. Hang on. Back to myself. Hang on. Hup! Just rummaging around so much. And boom, I'm back. Oh, my colors are off. Oh no! I have to fix my colors. Hang on. Man, this is what I get. This is what I get for following a bid. I followed a bit. No, then my nose is out. There we go. Ha ha! Victory. Actually, I kind of need to chroma that green out, don't I? Oh, I need to set the... I know what I'm doing. I've been doing this whole stream thing for like 100 years. I'm also facing the wrong way, but you know what? That's okay. Oh, I should probably not advertise like undesirable crap. Hang on. There we go. And there we go. And ha ha! Perfect. No one will be the wiser. Not Penno? I have no idea what Penno means. I'm afraid to ask what Penno means. What does Penno mean? Ah, where was that? Y'all, I'm trying to do one thing. Oh, Pinot, that's right. Pinot. You know, the French word. I mean, come on. There we go. This is the one that I was working on. Boop. Okay. I forgot. I got the best expression for Katya on that. Just the funk. The fuck. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. I love that. I drew that while I had some downtime from work. I just forgot about it. Just love that. It's like, I got everybody home, everyone's safe. The true cost of battle weighs heavily. Don't worry, we'll get back to the inn, relax, and heal up. It'll be all wonderful. And then, funk. Oh God, I love it so much. I'm glad I make myself laugh with my crap. Let's see. Yeah, I think I can get some lines down on this. I think so. Let me bring everything back up so I can get it properly. When the hell did I... Okay, I don't know what I was doing, apparently. Let's drop that a little bit, just to get rid of it. Okay, so... Just go bada-bada-boo, bada-bada-boo, bada-bada-boo. Yeah, let's get that into Clip Studio. Let's see. Boop. Man, it always comes in sideways. Always tries to get in sideways. Every time. Shift. Got no woo going on. Uh-oh. Don't try to start a howl. Wiggling's okay. Can wiggle. Okay. And getting some frames down. Am I in the wrong color? I am in the wrong color. Yay. Ba 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 da. Ba ba da. Control point. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Sounds like a more MIDI version of a Michael Jackson song, but it is... yeah, Children of Mana, that's what it is. Okay. Good old Children of Mana. Underrated game. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Okay, there we go. Oh, now I can officially say I spent some time working on the comic. I think this will be a really nice looking page, actually. I think this will look like a really nice looking page. I'm excited for that. I still am thinking this is going to be a funny page. Like, this whole sequence is going to be super funny. In my opinion. Oh, this will be great. This sets it up pretty nice. Right then. All right. iPad, I've spent 30 minutes with you. Away! Let's give it up for iPad. iPad did a great job. Alright. Oh, what about me, huh? Didn't Zip do a good job? Ah. Right then. Ah! I'm being petted. Help. It's inappropriate. It is. All right. I am going to jump right back into everybody's favorite game about corvids. I think you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's Just Crow Things. Going back into it. Going back into it because now I have a controller. Now I am death. I am a hurricane, something claws. There we go. Just Grow Things. Boop. Alright. Now, of course, I'm going to test it, and it's going to fucking break. Absolutely going to break. Absolutely going to break. Is it going to work? Are you going to do it? Are you going to do it? Of course it fucking broke. There we go. All right. No, don't quit. Don't quit. Okay. All right. I suppose I should do the thing where people can see the game. So we'll do that. First and foremost, though, we'll get rid of the music. Boop. I said boop. No. God damn it. There we are. Okay. We will have more music, and it will come from a different source. It'll come from Just Crow Things. Boop. And I think that will do just fine. Let's not show the cursor. And up. Yay, there we go. And I'm hoping we get some volume from the game here. There we go. Here we are. We're a crow. I can fly. I can swoop. Whee! All right, this is gonna be much more fun. Ah, I've been mega booped. All right, I think. Oh, we finished ancient Egypt. That's right. Okay, well we got. Look at this! Look at this charming world. Look what we got going on here. I could customize our bird. Let's see, what other hats do we have? We've got the flower crown, the elvish cap, pharaoh hat, mushroom hat, pyramid head. Kitsune. I do like the kitsune, but it kind of looks like a Japanese Snoopy. Backpack. You know what? I'm some type of undying king, and I will get my scarf to match. There we go. Perfect. Oh, look at this. So much majesty. This world, there's so much going on here. I don't know about that monochrome place, but whatevs. Let's check this place out. Let's see. Deep in the forest, during a full moon, a group of scouts tell scary stories by the campfire. Well, you know I've got to interrupt that. iPad, I'm going to put you on this little charge do. Am I perched on a tent? I'm perched on a tent, and there are squirrels. Chipmunks, really. Talk to the camp guard. Greetings, I'm a crow. My babies, my babies! Once again disappeared. Scattered, dispersed, unexisted. Well, they probably hid somewhere around the lake. Would you bring them back to me, crow? My fur babies! Please? Madam. Maybe later. Is this a stinky can of something? Oh, I make stinky poops now, don't I? Oh, it's like a boost. Wow. Interesting. I love it. Camp guard, hello.
Hello, Crow. We had a busy hiking season. Lots of campers, lots of campers. Not all of them very thoughtful, you know. Some left their fires still burning around the forest. So irresponsible. Say, would you be a grand bird and help us put them out? Just splash them with some water or some of your bodily fluids if you catch them adrift. Thanks, Crow. And remember, only you can prevent forest fires.
Seems like you're kind of putting the impetus on me to do all this. Not your scouts. I'm gonna actually get the Roscoe cam here. One moment. There's my. Okay, one moment. The game will probably be quiet. Boop. Boop. No. Where's the... Oh, boop. And... Wait for it. Boop. Where are... Ah, there it is. Boop. No. Is there another one? What the Sam hell? There it is. All right, perfect. Back to the game. Oh man, we got here, and now we got like quests already. Go lurk.
Hello there, old crow. Look at that mess. Our camp's in shambles. Bunch of mean crows showed up and stole stuff. Can you believe? I hear they'd be stealing things to build their own secluded city, could it be? Anyway, maybe you could help us restore our camp, huh? I saw them drop a few fuel cans at the abandoned gas station just south of here, but be careful. I heard wicked noises from that direction.
Alright. You get fuel cans, alright. Alright, we got some missions. Let's take a look at this area. What is this? Oh, it's a race. It's a race. Gotcha. Let's take a look at this lake here. Seems rather creepy with its pink fog. Hello, child. Come here.
Stupid kid, I can't let guys away from home. Your mother's really sick about you, idiot. Another stupid kid. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, this is so much more fun with the controller. I love it. Oops, wrong spot. Come here. Where's the other dumb child? I hear it. I hear it. There you are. Whoops. Okay, I almost dropped it in the lake. I may have almost drowned a child. My babies have returned! Once again, you prove yourself a friendly burb. Thank! 10 points we didn't have. Alright. Extinguish campfires. So we gotta find some campfires now. Look at this creepy little forest. I wonder if my minimap shows where these firs are. Where's that fire at? It doesn't show. Okay, no worries. Okay, camp's here. Let's try going north a little bit. Ah! Trees! My natural enemy! Alright. Okay. Better not be any fires out here. Just testing the weapons here. Alright. Purple fog. Oh, there's one. Yay! We did it! We saved the forest. Let's follow this little river here. There's a person. Hello. I'm Inspector Marmigel of the International Copyright Enforcement Bureau.
Say you wouldn't have happened to seen something that looks suspiciously close to, but not quite like, a copyrighted character from a beloved children's cartoon? Oh boy. I've heard this guy before. Well, keep your eyes peeled. Copyright infringement is not a joke, Crow. Freedom of Use Act! Hello? I unlocked Froggy! That must be a new hat. Nice. More furs. Crowy, Crowy, help! My brother's gone missing. He went on and about some spoopy shadows and went deep in the forest. Will you please follow his tracks and find him? Oh, and be careful. Maybe there's something that can help? This place is burning down and you're telling me about your dumb brother. It's a flashlight. Yoink. These creatures, they come from the dark, but they fear the light. I must press onwards. If I shine my flashlight at them long enough, they will surely disappear. You're right, Black Fox, that was Purple Fog. The purplest. Oh, look at these shadow beasts. I dropped my flashlight! Oh, it's not a one-shot, one-kill. It's a... Ow! These guys suck. Oh, he walked into the flashlight and died. What a maroon! It's not just the figures, the objects too. They're possessed by the same darkness. Are the shadows coming from my nightmares? Or are the nightmares coming from the shadows? Ah. Got some middle school poetry going on here. There we go. Ooh, ooh. I see. I see. Oh, interesting, interesting. I like that. Oh, man. Some serious Crow versus Tire action. Curse them. They're trying to lock me in. They have to be able to open this gate. I must be smart. I would assume. Let's grab that flashlight again. Don't want to go without it. Yoink. That generator sure is going. Oh, switchy switchies. So that one's there. And this one's here. Nice. Oh, there's a fire. Hang on. Help! Oh, a crow? My brother must have sent you. Please, I am stranded and surrounded and cannot make my escape. Defeat the shadow creatures below, and by all means possible. Okay, first. There we go. If I just walk. There we go. There we are. Eat the cherries. Come on, bro. There we go. There we go. Much better. Hey, kid. You can get off that now. My goodness, you did it. You saved us, Crow, you magnificent bird. Phew, should be safe from now on. Looks like some of the magical fog lifted too. You should be able to get around more easily. Gosh, I will spread the stories of your brave battle for far and wide, mark my words. As soon as you get off the roof, anyway, I mean, don't see you going anywhere. Kind of still there. Kind of haven't moved yet. Still there. I got 2 fires to go. And you don't care? All right. Okay. So all the kiddos we saved. Ah! Oh ho! Oh! Second time's a charm. This is a very nice little campsite. I would have, except for the skull there. I mean, I probably would have been very interested in staying here if I was in the woods. Hi, Crawl. You know what's really trending right now? Wrong. Dinosaurs. Please, Crow. Please put this dino skeleton together. My fans, my audience on flip-flap, they crave dinosaurs. Do it for the flap, please. I mean, dude, dinosaur. Nice. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Grabbing the tail. Now that I know the body is part of a quest, this is great. Doing it for Flip Flap. Let's see. There's a bone over here. Yoink. Is that this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. There we go. One more boon. I must find the Lord of Boons. Oh, crap. That's a little House of Shadow. I gotta get my little, my doodah back. Also, where's the last foot? There it is. Knew it had to be somewhere nearby. There we go. Oh my god, this dinosaur slaps! I'll post it all over the internet. We're gonna be so viral. Thank you again, Crawl. That's not the first time, nor will I appreciate it if it was the last, to hear someone say, this dinosaur slaps. I think we can... There's a shiny over there. What's the shiny? Ooh, scary mask. Perfect. If only I had it for this mission. Hello, you. Howdy, Crow. I'm Steven, the Ultimari shadow of the seventh depths of nightmares and misery. You know, when possessing innocent campers, I thought to myself, there has to be more to life than this. So I decided to pack my bags and go traveling. I've climbed the Leaning Tower of Pisa, ate a pickled herring in Helsinki. I drove cross-country visiting all the United States. I'm not the dang shadow. I'm not the young shadow I used to be no more. So I came back home to settle down, be with family, friends. You know how it do. Built me this here little house to myself, but alas, it got covered by other shadows. Would you be a dear and use that flashlight of yours to clean up all the darkness? Just don't point it at me, because, you know. Anyway, I appreciate your help in this matter. Well, darn. You've done me a great solid, Crow. I'll be sure to let everyone know what a great partner you are. Don't be a stranger. Stop by anytime you're in the mood for a cuppa. Oh. That's bad. Don't do that. Oh no. Ain't afraid of no ghosts. Oh, I kind of feel bad now. Oh, well. He wasn't a person. It's fine. Alan Wake reference. I have no doubt. I have no doubt, honestly. You know, these races will probably be more fun now that I have a controller. Ah, crap. Crap. I'm out of poop. Damn it. And I restart. I'm embarrassed. Ooh, that was a sad little noise, wasn't it? Let's try this again. Can I not do it again? Oh, here it is. All right, we got this, we got this, we got this. I am the fastest crow. And oh my god. Jesus. Ah! Oh, man. I'm just not good at pooping, guys. Just not good at it. Abandon the race. Alright. One more time. One more time. I'm full of poop and I'm ready to race. Alright. There we go. Alright, doing it well. Crap. Oh, we got it. Ho ho ho! 12 seconds. Beat that, anyone. I tried to. No, that's the race. Why would we do that? Oh, it's way over there. Crap. What the Sam hell? Oh, it's height now. Oh, no. You can't do this to me. That's not fair. That race sucks. There. That's what you get for having a shitty race. Alright, there's still a campfire that we're missing. Oh. I wonder. Hey! We finished the level! We still haven't found fuel cans. We gotta find some fuel cans. Let's go fuel cans. You're not a fuel can, you're a copyright guy. Oh, is there... Can I go under? Oh, I thought there was a secret. No secret. Darn these trees. Alright, still looking for fuel cans. Oh, there's an island in the lake, you're right. Ooh, another page. The lamps, of course! If I can lure them in, they'll sure be toast. Well, we already got through that. That little kerfuffle. Do-do-do. How long has it been since I've seen sunlight? Days? Years? The time passes strangely here. Oh, I see a house. A place for refuge. I will head over there. That's the kid we saved. Yeah, okay. Good deal. Still don't see it going back to camp, but, you know, what do I know? Just a crow. Came out here to save your life. Did it. And now you're just wasting the gift I gave you. That's cool. No, I'm super not upset about it. Just grow things. Okay.
Hello, I'm a Flurf, your friendly neighborhood non-copyright infringing forest creature. That's it. That's the joke.
You know what? I dislike the Smurfs just enough to talk to that copyright guy. Really? Really? Aww. Solid joke, though. Solid joke. Can I poop on you? No, I can't. Oh, well. I tried to poop on him. Oh, hello. This is a mushroom.
Did you need this? I kind of kicked it when I landed. I'm gonna bring it back to camp. Southeast, eh? What terrors await me here? Ooh, there's a gas station and zombies. Do you like mushrooms, maybe? Ow! Jerk. Okay. Ah, I need gas, you fools. Oh, there's one. Why don't I try doing the swoop thing? Oh, wait. There we go. Extra credit. All right. And swoop. Damn. And swoop. Ha ha ha! Swoop some gas. I'll be back for you later. I won't be back for them later. Where's your gas have to go? Oh, the guard. Was it this guy or... No, it was the other guy. Well, there's one. Can't say I didn't bring it to you. Aw, come on. Uncoordinated crow. I'm an uncoordinated crow. I'm totally coming back for you, kid. Don't worry. I don't know about coming back, but... Okay. Gas 2, and how about number 3? Ow! I hit a tree. Ha ha! Those zombies didn't know I'd hit them. Oh, I have to bring them right to you, God. I'm gonna drink one of your Red Bulls. Amazing! Now I got us all the fuel we need. I hooked up a few lanterns for the generator while you were gone. We just need to put them up in the 4 pillars around the camp. Can you do that, little crow? I feel like I'm kind of doing everyone else's job. Let's see. Can't go. There we go. Almost there. Nice. One more. Post, 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 post. Are we? Oh, there it is. Whoops. Glad that didn't break. By golly, what an amazing little helper you are, Crowick friend. The camp's almost ready. Just watch as I power on the generator. Nice. That's quality. That's quality right there. I already talked to you. Who else needs my assistance? I'm Crow. Oh, there's a... Oh, there's like a wrenchy thing over here. Hang on, let's take a look. Should be up a ways. Oh, I should probably talk to that. Oh wait, hang on. This is open. Aw, man. Perfect opportunity for a secrety. Alright, where are we going? Let's see. I guess I will try to save that child. Or at least talk to them. Figure out why they're sitting on top of a gas station. Ah! Trees, my mortal foe! I like that we went with purple with the coloring here. I like the crow. It's very cute. Helps him pop out of the background, I'm assuming. What are you doing up here?
There are some gnarly beasts down there. but I noticed they quite like our poop. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
Maybe I can. I don't have regular poops. Oh, I don't know if I got something. Oh, I knocked out a zombie. There we go. Ow. You, sir, are very rude. Oh, I see. Okay, so I can't swoop them. Hey, Gray! Good to see you. No, I knocked out one of those zombies. I don't know how I did it. There. Happy now. All right. There's not a lot left to do in this little section, is there? Well, I guess he's still up here. Let's talk to this kid again. No, I can't. Oh, there's a race up here. I see. What's this one? These guys suck. Ah. Eh, 5 points. I'll take it. Ah, good to have you here. We went into a new world. It's a very spooky campsite. I pooped on fire. It was great. But I think we're good with this area for now. Where is the doodah? Where's the little strumpet thing that I get out of here with? Ah! There's photo mode. I like that. Okay. Oh, I'm sure it's on the map, actually. But oh, it's directly to the upper left. Is it here? No, it's to the right. Do. Oh, is it this? No. I'm like right on it. Oh, it's the nest. I forgot it was the nest. Let me. There. We got a cowboy hat. Oh, we could have got a witch's hat for 10 more points. I kind of have to have that witch's hat. Damn it. I didn't know there was a witch's hat at stake. Oh, I better save everybody. You're welcome. All right. Got to win one of these races. Oh, nice. We only need 5 more points. We can do it. We can do it. It's amazing. Where's the next race? Where's Race Bannon? Oh, there's one over here. Head on. go. There we go. Ah! We missed it. Come on, come on. No! That race sucks. What about this other one? I think there was one up here that I failed at miserably a bunch. There you are. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I did this one! That's the wrong button, dummy. I used the wrong button. Yeah, I know, I missed it. Okay. Once more onto the breach. Maybe I'll get 5 points and then I can get my witch's hat! Need that witch's hat. It's a matter of principle. Finish the races? Alright, Sylvie. I'll do my best. Ah, damn it. I was close. I didn't swoop enough. I am notoriously difficult on swooping. Get some cherries, get some diarrhea. Let's do this. I gotta finish the last one. Alright. Let's see. Oh, it's the one in camp. Okay. Go left first. Okay. I was gonna say, there's gotta be something wrong with the way I'm starting. Alright. There we go. Left first. Come on. Do it. Ah, another 5 points. Yes. Level cleared 100%. Time to get her witch's hat. Ah. Listen to that applause. Lovely. We are totally... I did it wrong and I still did it. Thank you, Sylvie. Don't stop me from getting my witch's hat. There we... Oh my god. I mean, the cowboy hat, but the witch's hat. And we need a... Do we have anything, like, more... I guess you could... I mean, the sheer look is nice. We'll go green. A shark fin, you say? I see no shark fins. Disappointed. Seen all kinds of cool stuff, though. Looks like another level with a cannon. Shark hat! Oh, I'm just so invested in this witch hat thing. We will shark hat at some point. We will shark hat. All right. What's next? We've got kind of bougie and down home country fun. This has got more of that mist on it. Edgar Allan Crow. We're doing it. We are doing it. We are. Edgar Allan Crow was absolutely yes.
Oh, Bones, another haunted mansion? I have a package for the guy living here, Mr. Edgar. But that mansion is haunted with ghosts. You think I'm stepping a foot in there? No, sir. Learned my lesson last time. No more haunted mansions. Do me a favor, will you? Scare that guy out of the house so I can give him his package. I really just need him to sign for it, and then I can get on with my route.
No problem, FedEx Ghost. Scare Edgar in bedroom. I have ideas. Let's see. What's the lay of the land here? What's the lay of the land? Okay, the mansion's directly ahead. And, oh, I see. He is in the room in the top right. Okay. All right, let's see what we can get into outside of the mansion. You know what? We're already in race mode. Here we go. Doing it. Oh, it's a spooky race. You can't get up there. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, never mind. Guys, I got up there. Ah! Probably should have just kind of like watched this one first. Ah! I'm out of poop. Come on. Thank you. That was very cool of you. Hello, sad little ghost. Oh, I'm grounded and it sucks. Mom says the hedge maze is a mess. I need to clean it up. But I don't want to. I want to play games. Can you please clean it up? Please. There was a please in there. It doesn't even have to be perfect. Just shove all the leaves into the bushes. You got it, little ghost. Let's see here. Oh, I see. Look at all these leaves. Oh, man, this kid made a mess. What a douche nozzle. Hello, small creature. I don't know what you are. There's a skeleton. This is what we all came here for. Menial tasks in the yard. That's 4. Remember when I had that acetylene torch? God, I missed that part. There's 6. Out of here, candles. 7. I don't know what that is. I'm going to go follow it real quick, because I bet it's something I can have. I want it. Gimme. Ooh, a melon hat. No, I want that. Give it back. Pick it up. Pick it up. Crow. There's 9. One mo. Come on, number 9. Yay, look at us. Bob, I cleaned the hedge maze. I can play all night long. Thanks, Burb. I feel as though we've been slightly used. What's with the skeleton? Let's see how this guy's doing. What's up? All right. What else you got? What else you got, Edgar Allan Crow? Best named level of this game. Crow. 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 Do you like candy? Everyone loves candy. But I spilled mine everywhere. Would you be a friend and help me collect them in this bucket, please? Oh my god. Is this candy? It is. Is this candy? Can I pick up the candy? That's not candy, apparently. Alright. That's what I think of your damn candy. So what, it's only the pink ones, or what? There we go. It's less like you spilled it, more like you distributed it. Oh man, my aim is so bad today. Today, he says, as if it was ever good. Oh, I can just bring the bucket. Well, that's a smarter idea. Let's just bring the bucket. So much faster. I probably should look at chat more often. Y'all are just jealous that I was picking up all that candy. Do 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 do. Do do do. More candy. I only need 6 more pieces. Holy shit. Sorry, kid. This is mine now. Oh, it's the lady's baby. Got it. Well, you can just stay here. I don't need you yet. Oh, Peacock, where are you? I have for you candies. Many assorted varieties. I have gone back to the beginning. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I must find my feathered friend so I can deliver his candy unto him. Oh, man. Big thanks, Crow. That's it. Give me like a rocket launcher or something. Do something cool. I'm going to eat these cherries and poop. That's what you get. Happy Halloween. All right. What else we got on this side? Do we have... There we are. There's the map. And... There's a little... Oh, that's an item. Okay. There's a quest far to the right. Poop, and we're off. I'll get rid of my mini-map here. Voop. Is there a button? Yeah, there it is. Got it. All right. We're figuring this out little by little. Hello.
I'm late for ghost school. Nobody performed my ritual, and I can't leave until someone does. Grab that salt bag and draw the ritual shape, please.
Ritual shape, eh? Fill the ritual shape with salt. Oh, okay, cool. I'm sure it's fine. Really good ritual going on here, guys. Salt dropping action. Man, I hope we summon the Triforce. These are like golf balls made out of salt.
Wow, thanks, Crow. I can now go to ghost school with all my other ghost friends. Bye.
Nice. Sending ghosts to the hereafter. Alright, we got another one above us. Getting them quests. Getting them good. Getting them quests like you know I should. Turn off the map, keep going. Hello! Boop.
I won't leave until I find my teddy bear, Miss Boysenberry. We were playing hide and seek in the mansion, and she picked up a good hiding spot. Not fair! I told her easy spots only. Miss Boysenberry, where are you?
Don't worry, child. I shall find your teddy bear. Also, I will drop you at your mom. Can I pick you up? Yes, I can. You can pick anything up if you try hard enough. An inspiring bit of word from Fabian Zip. Where's your mom? There she is. Oh, that was less than inspiring. All right. What else we got? Oh yeah, the mission I went up there for. Wah. Oh, I gotta go in the mansion. That's right. Durr. Okay. Time to finally go in the mansion. Let's do this. Let's scare Edgar. Now, if I remember the poem, I should really only have to perch upon the door frame. Well, we'll see what happens. I mean, what is spookier than this? Look at this spooky outfit I got going on. Spooky. Where are you, Edgar? I'm coming for you. There's a clock in the way. There's something amiss in this mansion. Can you tell what it is? It might be the complete lack of sound! Okay. I don't know, just having a bird in the house would scare me anyway, because I've had a bird in the house before. Miss Boysenberry! No! Come here! There we go. Alright. Well, I pooped on him. I'm surprised that didn't scare him. I'm just a bird from somewhere. He doesn't even know where I'm from. These buildings don't have roofs. Ah, there's a big window. There we go. Hello, child. I have brought you Miss Boysenberry. Hiya!
There you are. Oh, how I missed you. Little Crow, can I tell you a little secret? Just between the two of us. I see dead people. Walking around like regular people. They don't see each other. Maybe you're a ghost too.
Thank you. Extremely timely reference to The Sixth Sense. Back in his house. Alright, let's scare this guy. Alright. There he is. I'm sure I have to swoop or something. I'm searching for a bust of Pallas. There's a spider. Oh, I can't pick him up. Maybe if I poop on him. He's impossible to hit. He's the world's greatest warrior. Okay, so scare Edgar in the bedroom. There we go. So this is the bedroom. Scare him. Ah, I see. Dun 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 dun. In the dining room. Dun 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 dun. I see stuff moving over here. There's like rat-a-tat-tats over there. What do we do? Okay. How would I get them out of there and scare him with them? Alright, clearly doing that is not going to help. You're not going to help. Even though you're like discount scaring guy warehouse over here. I wonder if there's a tool somewhere here in the house to help me. Let's take a look. Take a look over here. Over here. There we go. Oh, cool. It's what I hear every time I close my eyes. They really nailed it. There's a fish here. Can I grab that fish? No. No, it has something to do with those logs. Can I get this? Nope. Is it the clock? Nope. Hmm. Maybe I need to get in the pot. Nope. I think just walking around in here would scare the hell out of him. Yeah, where can I find some fire? Let's see. Was there any fire? There's the air blower. Okay. Is there anything? I couldn't even pick up that pie. Are you kidding me? Oh, hello. Oh, can I land on that? I can. Okay. Let's poop on it. Okay. They can see I'm trying. Can I get behind that shelf and push it, maybe? Nope. How do I get those little guys out of there? Anything in here? Nope. It's a good little puzzle. Okay, and there's the window. Already did that. My inner adventure game player is like, there's a chest there. It's like, I can't do anything about that right now. I'm a bird. Okay, let's see. This looks like a pottery area. Well, no, that's like that's the kitchen. All right. Is that fire? No, that's not fire. Ah! Would have figured that out eventually, I'm sure. Okay. Is there cheese for the Mises? Oh, wow. Okay. This guy, simple enough. Spooter! Library. What could be more terrifying than the periodicals section? What could scare you? What could scare you? It's got to be something to do with these whispers. Is this the only room that they show up in? Oh, I wish there was camera control. Maybe I can go into the chimney. Nope. Ah. I'd be scared of someone pooping on my candle, too. I'd be like, how did you get there? Where are your pants? Harry him as he runs. And now, the Coupe de Gracie. Gotta drop something in here, I'm sure. This cauldron is boiling hot. Whoops. Oh, come on. That was right on. Okay. That makes me think it's not what I'm supposed to drop. But it's the only different thing. Except for this guy. This John. Oh, can I drop this on him? Scare him? Damn it. Well, now it's upside down. Ah, man. Maybe I can drop this on him. Aw. Eh. Eh. Get in there. Get in the pot. Maybe I gotta fill up this one. Maybe this stove is something. Nope. This is a conundrum. You kidding me? Come on. Find a spooky Oh, I got this. Yes. I'm like a spirit Halloween decoration. That's what he gets for being mortal and afraid. We did it. We scared a man out of his home. Oh, you got baby problems. Ah, my babies, my babies! Went trick-or-treating and disappeared. Find them for me, I beg you. At least they're not dragging it on with her. It's like, we know what you're here for. There was a baby in here. There was a baby in here. I can hear it. It's probably in the hedge maze somewhere. That's where I was using the leaf blower. There he is. I do 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 do, ba do 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 do. Gonna airdrop your baby because that's what I do. I don't know where your last kid is. So, bye. Okay. Lost child, I will find you. Perhaps I will keep you. Perhaps I will devour you. Perhaps I will return you to your parents. All these things are possible. And I know this is the beginning, but I'm just wondering if they parked one out here. Doesn't look like it. Let's go to the right here. That's a wall. Let's go to the right here. There's this sigil I made in blood and salt. There you are. And away we go. And we're off like a prom dress. Up. God, do another way around. Hey, up. Ugh. Oh, my babies. Wait, what did I tell you about spontaneously turning into ghosts? Resume corporeal existence this instant. Anyway, thanks, Crow. Bye-bye. Nice. Nice corporeal babies you have there. All right, race. Ah, too high. Oh my god, this one's long. 22. Oh, I was so close to getting gold on that. Oh, I was so close. Oh, well. Oh, that's fine. Silver, silver is just a less malleable gold. I'll take it. What are you? Ah. Ah. I'm out of poop. Why, God? Okay, well, that was still better than nothing. All right. The race in the house. I don't think I've done this one. No, I haven't. It's quiet so I can concentrate. I like that. Ah! Door is my natural enemy. I'm not doing too bad on these races. Not terrible. One more. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to tiptoe through the roses here? Lame. Okay. Eh. Oh man, I had my jam going for a minute. It's gone. It's gone. Ugh. Woo! Now the mansion can be rezoned for multifamily housing. His biggest fear. Oh! Edgar Allan Crow. We got a ghost skin. Oh my god. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yes! And ghost. And red scarf. I can be a Crownst. Oh, look at my spectral evilness just spreading over the land. Oh, can't believe I ran out of poop already. All right, what is this next stage? Riviera. It's beautiful. Morning with the smell of freshly baked croissant spreading through the air. It'd be a shame for a crow to ruin it. I like it. All right. I think what I will do now... Let's see here. All right, Crow. I'll give you a few races in Riviera. How about? And then we will move on to some other things and stuff. Cacaw! You still after us? Thought you'd give up by now. Psh! Chase all you want. You'll never catch us. Oh, and we're taking this statue with us. Cacaw. This does not look evil at all. Demon ghost bird. All right, what we got? What we got here? I can't even land on your trees. You people suck. There's a race up here. Ooh. Hello there. No! Oh, I almost had that at gold. Oh, you saw it. You saw it. Do I really care that they took a statue? I cause fecal mischief wherever I go. They took a statue that was absolutely perfect for me to poop on. They took it. And that to me is very rude. Anyway.
The sun is shining brightly, the breeze is blowing, everyone is having a wonderful time. We cannot allow that! Please remind these humans the entropy of everyday existence. Swipe and eat their hot dogs, break window flower pots, and poop on cars. Do it for the entropy!
Oh, man, this guy's speaking my language. All right. Let's see if there's some cars. There's 5 cars to find. 5 to find. 3 are 1. Ah! Robbed. There we go. That's 2. Oh, that's 3, actually. What's down this creepy alley? A cat! Hello. Alright. Goodbye. Looking for cars. Oh, wow. I only need 2 more cars. I just blew it. Ooh, red car goes faster, so I have to poop on this one. I'll poop on the yellow one just because I like yellow. There we go. I need to swipe hot dogs. How do I know if you has a hot dog? What is this? Are these icy poops? Oh my god. I could kill someone with these. Oh, frozen in time. I am Kronos. Where do I go? Find the hot dogs, 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 find the hot dogs. Swipe the hot dogs. Swipe the hot dogs. Find them. Find the hot dogs. Aha! Hot dog stand. You got a hot dog. Mine now. Yes. 3 hot dogs. This is a hungry crow. I like that eating the hot dog sounded like eating an apple. Alright, which other... Ah, you've got a hot dog. Not for long. Oh, so hot dog. Now flower pots. Oh, we got work to do. Let's find some flower pots to drop. Find the flowers, find the flowers, find the flowers, find the flowers. Just a crow, just a crow, just a sweet little crow. City 18. Is this a... Oh my god, this is a Half-Life reference. Holy shit. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There's the Lambda. There's the Lambda. Wow. So this is a actual Half-Life reference. Half-Life 2, specifically. Find the flowers, find the flowers, find the flowers, find the flowers. That's 2, apparently. Break the flowers. Break the flowers. Do, 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 do. Oh, is that one? Oh, no, it's the window ones I gotta break. But... Oh, that counted. Okay. I'll just keep doing that. Ba-ba-doo-doo. Ba-ba-doo-doo. Can I pick you up? No? No? Alright. I think I was supposed to be able to pick that up. It made the noise. Do. Ooh. I guess I'll swipe them. I'll swoop them. Run in terror, feeble humans. Ah! I will get your flowers. There we go. There we are. Look at that. Perfection. I just need 2 more. Who else was dumb enough to love a plant today? Ah, ha, 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 ha. You idiots! Yes, on his head. Oh, so much chaos. I love it. Oh, we're going to do a strafing run real quick. Whee! Trying to order a hot dog here. Stupid thing doesn't even go back in time. What a dumb post office box. Telephone box. Alright. I believe I have caused enough chaos as a crow for one night. We can move on to another game. I'm enjoying Just Crow Things, though. I'm really enjoying this game. It's a lot of fun. Alright. Let us save. Is there a way to save? I think I gotta go to the nest. Yeah, it's south here. No, this is very, very good. Like, it's a very, like, enjoyably sweet game, but it's also, like, all these tongue-in-cheek jokes. So I definitely appreciate it. It's definitely a great game. There's my nest. Oh, the end. I can get a beret. Oh my god, we are coming back. We are coming back. Absolutely, we're gonna come back. And there's a skin too. All right. This is super fun. I am super excited to play more of this. But for now, we will say good evening to the crew. So, good evening, Crow. There we are. Just like humans, different crow populations have unique voices and accents. Excellent. Oh, I love this chilled out groove. Excellent. All right. Now, I'll throw some music back on just so we have something to listen to while I dig around here. Do 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 dee doo ba doo 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 doo. Is okay. Propata. No, that's all of music, not just the regular music. Do do do. You guys liking Just Crow Things? I think it's great. All right. A little bit of music. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right, we have a choice. We have a choice here. And I think I will put up a little poll and see what people will vote for. All right. Do. Oh, where's the thing? I had the thing. There it is. That's better. Da 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 da. All right, come on. Where is my... There we go. Stream manager, that's what I was looking for. Manage poll. All right. New poll. There we go. All right, let's start the poll. What is best? Dun, dun, ba-dum, dun, 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 dun. Poll is up top. What is best? Space, friends in not space, or fantasy friends in danger? 2 votes for space. Two votes for space. Can I get more votes? Anybody? About 25 seconds left. Dum, 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 dum. Fantasy friends in danger. Uh-oh. Ah, it's okay, Sylvie. All right. The winner is space. Very, very close second with Fantasy Friends in Danger, and Friends in Not Space came in at a third place, 0. Wonderful. Persona 3, thank you for your time. Thank you for your crime. Thank you for your grime. And here we go. Now let's see if this works, because I would like it to. La la la. Do do do. Okay. Boop boop boop. Excuse me. Ah, this potion. There we go. All right. So our next game this evening. A little different than what we've played previously, actually. It should be a lot of fun. I'm a fan of it. I definitely have put some hours into it. That does not mean I am any good at it. That's just crow things. All right. Where are you? There you are. It's FTL! Faster Than Light. It's a fine game. It's a kind of a roguelike kind of game where we try to escape a rebellion. Probably have seen it. Probably might have heard of this before, but FTL. Quite a fun game. I like it a lot. And it's very quiet, if I remember correctly. Da, 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 da. FTL, where are you? There you are. Here we go. A little bit of music. Okay. So, this is... I figured I'd give this a whirl. It's a great game. We will die a lot. Let's get the music up there. The music in this game is sweet. Yes, Garen is correct. The soundtrack on this is peak. I turn the sound down a little, but the music definitely needs to be in there. All right. All right. Let's start a new game. Let's show you what this is all about. All right. So this is our ship, the Kestrel. You can look up here in the top right, and there's a little duder working at the the helm. And I've got a little duder over here in the weapons. A little duder over here in the engine. We got all kinds of stuff going on here. We got shield control. We have a sick bay. Our security little forces here. The door and the camera. Oh, and there's our oxygen. If we run out of that, we die. So that is pretty much the game. So I will start with the Kestrel just to show you guys how this works out. So the data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next. But get to the exit before the pursuing Rebel fleet can catch up. Tip, hotkeys. You can charge or arm weapons using number hotkeys. All right, here's our ship. I need a name for this ship. What is the ship's name? We will need a name for our ship. Oh, I should have named it before. Momentary goof there. Let me hang on. Save quit. All right, let me try that one more time. I want to name the ship, and I'm going to. All right, and let's try this again. FTL. Where'd you go? There you are. Rename. What shall we name this ship? It was the Kestrel before. What shall we name it now? Don't make me use my name generator technique that I have, where I jam 2 fingers on the keyboard and add a vowel or two. Margarine of error. Margarine of error. Margarine of error. Close. Let's see what my name generator does. Ooh, wow. That's a big one. Let's try that again, actually. The Ked. You know, like the sneakers. We'll just call it Zibs. Zib. Oh, all right, we got Zib. Zob. Zob. The Unreliable. We'll try that. There we go. The Unreliable. Well, this will be our first ship. Perfect. The Unreliable. Let's do this. Data carry, Federation, yes. Okay. So we've got our crew folks here. We've got our engine guy. We've got our weapons guy and our helm guy. So these systems here are not manned. So that just means that they are not updated or used as frequently when we kind of get into a combat situation. I have found that it's really, really important to have a guy on shields. So I'm just going to go ahead and toss this guy. This is Nekos. His name is Nekos, I suppose. We have Zimu. Zimu, I believe, is piloting. Kara. Kara's running our weapons. Kara about it. All right, let's jump. Oh, wait, no. First, we're going to arm our weapons. We have a missile launcher and a burst laser. Let's do this. A distress signal. Someone might need our help. It could also be a trap, but you know what? Space. Whoosh. We jump into a new system. Your cockpit lights up with warning signals. You're being targeted by a nearby ship. The distress call was a lure to attract unwitting ships into weapons range. You prepare for a fight. So we can pause the game at pretty much any time. So, this guy over here, he's a real bastard. Look at him. We can even see what's in his ship. He's got weapons, he's got shields, and everything like that. Okay. So what we're going to try to do is kill him dead before he kills us dead. And we do that with weapons. So you can see over here, my weapons are over here. I'm actually kind of hiding the weapons a little bit with my body, with my sexy body. Let me just kind of move over here. No, this is actually worse. There we go. This'll work. Now it just looks like I'm devouring the chat. So our weapons are down here, and we can arm them now. They're still charging, however. You can see on the left side there's a little gauge, and that fills up. When that fills up, it's ready to fire. There's some things that we can use to kind of get that to fire faster, but really having somebody in the weapons room is probably the best for that. So First thing we'll do is we'll unpause and let our weapons charge. And while we do that, the enemy might actually shoot at us. Although he's probably powering up too. Alright, he is powering up too. Alright. So you see that little shot hit our shields. The shields have gone down, but we got somebody in the shield room, and that's going to keep those shields from going down for very long. So in the meantime, we got a missile here. I'm going to go ahead and fire at their weapons, because I really do not need more weapons coming back at me. And then in the meantime, the burst laser, when that gets done charging, we're going to actually use that on the shields. Ah, there we go. No shields or weapons for them. And you can see these little doors opening. That's their crew running around. I'm just going to go ahead and hit him with another missile. Right in the helm. Boop. Oh, well, that was enough. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. We've got fuel here. Nicely done. We have drone parts. We can build drones. Scrap. That's pretty much the currency of the game. We found an augment. Hacking stun. Interesting. So that is in our inventory, I believe. No, it's the settings menu. Let's see. Ship. There we go. And yep, here's all of our crew. We can have up to 8 crew members. We have an augment that we found, a hacking stun. All crew inside a room during a hacking pulse will be stunned for the duration. Cool. We don't have anything that hacks, so that's okay. Let's just... we didn't take any damage. Nice. We're all ready to go. All right. One of the things we'll try to upgrade as well is our reactor, which gives us more power bars that we can put into all of our different systems. The more power there is, typically the better they are. Shields are great. If you get a lot of energy in your shields, that means you have a lot of shields, and that's good. Let's jump into the next system. This time, not a distress signal. By the time you notice the rebel ship behind the beacon, it's too late to avoid a fight. Here we go. He, if you see this little beach ball of doom over here, he is a drone, and he is going to attack us consistently, while this guy also attacks us. Usually they're kind of like a beam drone, and beam energy can't go through shield energy, but if they are just like a blaster, they can. So yeah, that sucks, but we're gonna have to deal with it. Okay, he's got a blaster, so that sucks. You see he's taking our shields down, but my shield dude... Oh no! Okay, our weapons are charged. First things first, we got to keep this little guy from doing more damage. So I'm going to use the missile here to try to knock out the drone, and then I'm going to try to take out their weapons. Oh, good, we hit their weapons. Okay, so this is a hole in the ship. It's bad. We can't really deal with it right now because we are busy trying to not die. Next up, we'll probably want to take down their shields. Let's try to hit that with a missile, and let's suffocate them. Oh, they exploded before they could suffocate. The ship explodes, yes. And we got some more scrap, some fuel, some missiles. We need missiles. And you can see, yeah, their drone was left behind. There's an item that you can get, potentially, in the game that allows you to recover drones like this. So, right now we have a hole in the ship, and you see this little red stripy area here. This means that there's no oxygen in here. This is actually going to actively kill our guys while they're in here. Ironically, this is also the sick bay. So when they do fix this hole in the ship, they'll start healing automatically. So let's get them. Let's fix this up. So I'm going to grab everyone, get in there, and start fixing that hole. Fix it. Okay. So the hole is fixed, and now they're just repairing the sick bay. There we go. The sick bay is back up and running. They're all healing. It's wonderful. Everything is great. Everything is perfect forever. Nothing bad will happen to the unreliable. All right, I can actually, they added this handy little button that I can just hit this. Everyone goes back to the jobs they had. And you'll see that as the area fills up with more air, it will get lighter and lighter until it's finally clear like the rest of these rooms. We can actually open our doors to space, as I have done so here, and vent oxygen into space. It's also kind of helpful for other situations, like if there's a fire on board, or bad guys. That's right, there could be bad guys. And you see over here on the left-hand side, there's the encroaching rebel fleet who's jumping after me. Not cool of them. They could just stay home. There is a store here. I don't think we can afford anything, but let's find out. Whoop. You find yourself surrounded by a group of mysterious alien vessels. They hail you, and apparently have some valuable technology for sale. Yes, they do. Look at, and they have people for sale. Could always use more people. Let's see. Oh, they got some. Oh, they got some lasers. They have some lasers. I want lasers. We only took a little bit of damage. I'll heal that. I'll heal that up. Let's see. Johnny Maloney? He's just a dude. Nellis is also just a dude. And Will is a rock man. The rock men are awesome. They're immune to fire, they're slow, and they're really hard to kill. And let's see. We got a drone control, so we could actually make drones like the guy that we fought before. We've got a clone bay here. We can clone dead crew. We can hack. We just got that hacking stun. And we got some lasers. And we got a fire beam. This thing actually just starts fires on their ship, which is great. And I love it. It's hilarious. This is an ion bomb. It can teleport onto their ship and explode. This is a charge laser. It charges up in lasers. So we definitely want something here because we could really use some more stuff. Do we want more crew or do we want more firepower? What do you think, guys? We can't get the drone control, unfortunately, unless we sell our hacking stun, which actually we should just do because I can't afford the hacking stuff. I can't afford hacking, so yeah, I'll sell the hacking stun. That's fine. All right, we got $100. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I am still streaming, I swear to God. We got $100. Probably buy one, maybe two things. The ion bomb is kind of goated. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's a good weapon. And I'd have some money left over. But missiles, yeah, I know, right? Let's do it. Let's get an ion bomb. Self-teleporting explosive that uses ion damage to disable systems. Can target your own ship. Only takes 1 power. It does take 22 seconds to charge. But it does ion damage. So bombs teleport past shields and defense drones to land directly on the ship. Like missiles, they cost 1 missile to launch. They never damage hull, but they can be effective at disrupting crew and systems. You can even launch them at borders on your own ship. I'll take it. I'll take the ion. I'll take the ion bomb. And you know, I might drop the Artemis for a little bit. We'll put it in the cargo. There we go. All right, so you can see our weapons have changed up here. And we're still getting our oxygen back up here. That's something we can upgrade if we upgrade our oxygen here. Can go ahead and charge our ion bomb. And I'll jump over here into the ship section and I'll see if I can buy... Yes, I can buy 2 more power bars, which is really useful. I can add more power to the engines. And each of these stations actually do something for us in general. So like the engines and the helm kind of work in conjunction to keep you from getting hit. So the higher that your level is on any of these, it makes it harder for guys to hit you. Also makes it faster for your FTL to charge if you do on the system. Yeah, I love FTL. I wanted to share this because it's one of my favorites. Oxygen, of course, keeps us alive. The more power we have in the oxygen, the less chance there is of it getting knocked out and letting us all slowly suffocate to death. Weapons, the more power we have in our weapons, the more weapons we can use, which is always great. Same thing with the shields. If we have more shields, we have more shields. It's great. These two here are the security systems of the ship. This one's the cameras, which lets us see what's going on here in our ship and on the enemy ship if we level it up a bit. This is the other security, the doors. This will upgrade our doors, and it'll make it harder for boarders to do anything. And of course, there's our health system here. Keeps us alive when we're damaged. It's really fun to drag bad guys in here and fight them because we get healed and they don't. So, all right. Enough chit chat. That rebel fleet is really coming up the bad spot here. Let's go. God, I love this. This music is awesome. Once you arrive, your screen lights up with warnings. A nearby pirate seems to have advanced hacking tools and they have tried to shut down your engines. Your crew manages to keep them barely operational and you move into attack. So our engines have been knocked out a bit, but we have people in there that are able to fix it and keep it going. So lame of him to do that, but that's okay. We'll just bomb him. So he has one of those little droney drones too. Oh no, I don't have any one of my shields. Oh no, do not target me. No. Okay, I'm gonna get Nekos back into the shield room. I need you in the shieldery, buddy. I can't have you just traipsing around the engine room. I need them shields up. All right. See, with the shields down like this, we're actually ripe for attack. There we go. Okay, ion bomb is charged. So let's go ahead and try to knock out their weapons with the ion bomb. There we go. Their weapons are disrupted, so now we'll fire at their shields. There we go. Their shields are down. And then once the ion bomb loads up again, we can hit any other systems. Probably the drone there. I'll actually probably hit the drone with the burst laser. Badoop. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. So they have no drones, they have no weapons, and very little shielding. So let's go ahead and hit their oxygen. Why not? Now they're gonna friggin' die. Let's get their weapons again. There we go. Weapons are back down. Yeah, they're pretty harmless at this point. They have no weapons. Their drone is down. They have shields and they have an FTL drive, but there's not a whole lot they can do. Their oxygen is definitely not doing that well. Oh, that didn't work for some reason. Interesting. Oh, you can see here, he hit my my security team, so now I don't know what's going on in the rooms. With the pirate ships destroyed, your ship system is restored to full functionality. You salvage what you can from the debris. We got some fuel and some scrap. All right, good deal. So yeah, all we know is the systems that we're in. So if bad guys were here, we wouldn't be able to see where they were. We would only be able to see kind of like the doors opening and things like that. So we're going to go ahead and fix this up. This room is small, so it can only fit 2 people, just these guys. Fix up that security system. Good night, Selby. Thanks for being here. All right, we'll send everyone back. All right. You know what? I think we can beat this rebellion. And we're going to put you back in the shields because that was bad. Actually, that was very bad for us. We didn't have shields. All right. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Let's get some distance. I do need to change the category. You're not wrong. FTL. There we go. All right. You find a rebel automated scout floating near this beacon. Despite its pristine condition, it appears to be deactivated. Attempt to download the ship's data stores. Don't risk activating it. Just strip the ship for any useful scrap. Hard choice here. Do we want to try to get some scrap, or do we want to try to open up the data stores? Let's go for the data stores. You accidentally reactivate the ship's AI. Of course we do. Its weapons immediately go online. Prepare for a fight. All right, well. Everybody has frickin' drones. Oh, okay, you can see he has a beam drone. It can't get through my shields. So my shields are very important here. If he knocks them out, yes, then he can do direct damage to my hull, which is awful. So I'm going to go ahead and hit his weapons. Knock those out. And I'm going to hit his drone control, because I really don't want that drone to keep going. Badoop. There we go. And then my burst laser's ready to go again, so we'll hit his shields. Yay! And we'll probably just hit his helm next. This is just an automated drone. There's actually no crewman on here, so there's no oxygen to take out, unfortunately. But he is exploded. Kaboom! Ship explodes, giving us all kinds of goodies. Right. Can we upgrade anything? Like the shields, perhaps? We can. We have 2 shield barriers now if we get some more power. Yeah, if we get a little bit more power, so a little more scrap, we can generate more power, and we can get our shields up to have 2 shield barriers, which is great, especially when they have drones like this. Everybody has drones. Discount Drones Warehouse over here. And when we jump into a system, it drains our weapon energy, so they have to recharge. You arrive at a populated sector. One merchant seems to be mass broadcasting a request for a mercenary ship to aid him. Shall we respond? Hell yeah!
Great, I was worried no one would respond. My usual carrier is days late. I need you to deliver this cargo of drone parts to a small station a few jumps from here. We can't afford to pay another carrier, but they will surely tip you generously.
Why not?
Great, I uploaded the location on your map. I'm running out of options, so I have no choice but to trust you'll do what you have agreed to do.
All right. So he gave us 5 drone parts. Technically, we could just walk. We could just leave with these if we were total jerks, but we're the good guys. And our quest location is literally right here, so that's fine. All right. You arrive at the location given to you by the merchant. You are supposed to deliver drone parts to a station here. You find the small research station and discover that it's putting out a distress signal. Strangely, there is no response to your hails. Well, this is the Star Trek question of the day. Do we leave it alone? Just kind of take those drone parts, or do we dock with the station and investigate? What do you guys think? You're all crew members of the Unreliable. Should have a say. This is a democratic ship after all. Yeah, I didn't realize that at first. The auto ships repair, but they repair slowly. They do have like an auto repair, but it is not nearly as good as having crewmen. There's actually a race of people called the NG that are very, very good at repairing. No downsides to investigating a silent, distressed research station. Let's investigate! You dock with the station and see a frantic person banging on the airlock door. Once inside your ship, he drops to the floor saying, "My friends, they've gone insane. They're coming." You hand him a blaster and turn to see a number of people charging towards the ship. So we have Reinhardt. I guess we're preparing for a fight. Oh no, we have guys on our ship. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We've got a new friend here, Reinhardt, and he is a mantis. He is a warrior race. He's really super rad. I am going to try to lure these guys into the med bay and get everybody out of there. So they're going to try to take down my shields. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and vent all the oxygen out of the room. So they're going to shoot my shields. That's fine. Not a big deal. See, they're going to start taking damage. And I'll get Reinhardt in here. He'll take you out. Mantis are very strong. And you'll see my guys are getting healed while they're fighting in here. So they're going to survive. They'll do okay. You can even open this up and... There we go. And kill them a little faster without oxygen. Alright. Mantis already won his fight. Put some oxygen back in that room. Don't think that guy's getting out of my medbay alive, like all of my patients. There we go. And he's gone. Perfect. So we survived. Amazing. We are the best team ever. And let's all fix those shields. Let's all fix the shields. Let's all fix the shields. Let's all fix the shields, or we will all be shot. Everyone go back to whatever it was you were doing. Now we got our mantis friend on the shields. Actually, we're going to put him in the sick bay for a minute. We're going to let him heal up. That's how you know a med bay is good. No one's ever left a bad review. All right. So these guys do level up. You see, actually, my crew members here have little gauges. And every time they do something with their station, they level up in that station. So you can see Kara, she's been our weapons lady since the very beginning, and she's been repairing stuff, so she's got some experience there. When she gets more experience, she gets more useful. She does all kinds of cool stuff. Zimu has been piloting for us. Nekos has been in the shield room, but we're going to put him back here in the engine room. And Reinhardt is going to be our new shield guy. So he will keep us safe. Da-da-da. Okay, and why do I not have... I appear to be missing several... Oh, never mind. We just moved. Alright. Okay. So the rebels are still a decent distance away from us. We might be able to get away with a couple of side trips. Let's try this one. Alright. You discover a nearby planet speckled with settlements, although none respond to your hails. Great, grand, wonderful, thank you. So now we are going to be jumping into a nebula. Nebula messes with your sensors, so it's difficult to tell where you are and where the enemy is. You jump into the sector of the nebula beset by a plasma storm. An automated rebel scout is stationed at the beacon and moves in to attack. So there's a lot that can go wrong here. And if you already look, our power system has gone on the blink. That's because of the plasma storm. Now, hopefully, he also is having a problem. But big issue here is our oxygen isn't on. So just to keep us from dying, I'm going to keep our oxygen on and divert power from my med bay to my oxygen systems. We do not have any engines. That is also very bad, but we have shields, so there is that. We're also missing some power in the weapons, so the burst laser is going to be the only thing we've got. Let's try hitting him in the weapons once we charge up. At least we've got shields. Oh my god, he nailed us. Okay, hang on. We need to get... Oh no! It's on fire! We're in a lot of trouble. That's okay, though, because his weapons are down. And if I hit his cockpit, there we go. Now he's dead. Okay, yeah. The bad thing... Okay, great, we got some stuff. The bad thing is if you see all of my rooms start running out of oxygen very quickly. So fixing the O2 is extremely important. You technically probably should, like, fix the O2 or, like, upgrade it, but I'm lazy. And I need my... Oh, the plasma storm is knocking out our cameras, so we can't see inside the ship either. Once we get out of this storm... Okay. And... Oh, the engines are down. Okay, we'll divert shield power to engines. There we go, now we can get out of here. We just need to remember to fix that. Jump. Go ahead and jump. Alright, this is out of the nebula, so this should be a little less dangerous. Upon completing your jump, you receive a message from a nearby ship. Greetings, and welcome to our beacon. For a small fee, we'll let you continue on your way. We can either pay the toll or reject their offer. I say we flip them off. Too bad. You'll regret this decision. I doubt that. Okay, let's reroute some power. Okay, we've got the shields up, weapons up. And you'll see here once our shields regenerate, yeah, we've got 2 shields. Look at that. Look how thick and girthy our shields are. I do love the hex pattern. We had one of our doors open. Let's see here. Yeah, this is less than good. What we'll do is we'll target their shields with the ion bomb because they don't have any drones, so that's helpful. They do have laser though. They have a beam weapon. So if our shields go down, we're in trouble. Just kind of waiting for those weapons to charge. Doopy-doopy-doo. Boop. See, it only took down one of our shields. Now we have both shields back up. So having multiple shields is a great thing. All right, so we've got our ion bomb, and we're going to take down their shields. Oh, we missed. Okay, never mind. We'll do that with our burst laser. Badoop. Okay, their shields are annoyed, so we'll get there. I will try hitting their shields again with an ion bomb. And shaboof. There we go. All right, so their shields are down. Let's hit their weapons. Boop, boop, boop. All right. We just want to focus on that with the burst laser because it is a great place to go. And for funsies, we'll go ahead and hit the oxygen. Now, there's not a whole lot they can do about the shields being down because they're just disrupted. The enemy ship appears to be powering up its FTL. It's trying to escape. Ooh, if that's the case, then what we want to do is we want to divert our burst lasers over to their drive. We don't want them running away. When they run away, A, we get nothing, and B, they bring the rebels closer to us, which super sucks. Okay, they're not getting away this time. So we'll hit them in the weapons again if we can. The ion bomb should knock out their shields as well. There we go, down he goes. Badoop. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of yay. Okay. We are really low on missiles, so let us get out of this system. This is the exit beacon. Go here to travel to the next sector. Whoosh. You've arrived at the long-range beacon, where when the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. This beacon seems to serve as a meeting place for local traffic. It seems you can find crew willing to fight on your ship here for a price. Ah! I pressed the button. Help, help. No, 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 no. I want to go back. Where are you? Where are you, cool thing? I wanted to... Oh, man. Wait, did I buy crew? Okay, I bought crew, apparently. We got Lionel Hutz! Okay. Cool. So that was weird, but... Alright. So we bought a dude, and let's put him in security. Let's keep them doors. Yeah, see, the doors automatically upgrade when we get a guy in there. So right now they're orange, which means they're pretty easy to force open. Now they're gray. They're a little harder to open. And then if we upgrade them more, they'll be even more difficult to break. But another guy is probably a good idea anyway. So not too big a deal. Next sector. All right. Shall we go to the NG-controlled system? Blech. The NG-controlled systems, or the Uncharted Nebula. I will say that the nebula that we faced before, having an entire sector of it, not super fun. So I'm going to push to the NG, because they are actually pretty cool, too. Whoosh. All right. You've arrived in NG space. The Mantis have been threatening the NG core worlds, but you should be able to stock up for your journey. Yes, the Mantis are kind of the aggressors in this universe here. There's a store. We really don't have any credit, not much scrap, so we're just going to keep going forward. Maybe we will run into another store as we go. As soon as you jump into the system, you receive a hail from a nearby civilian NG vessel. Their captain appears on your screen. Strange bug. Can you assist in debugging? Listen to their problem or explain that we can't do any programming and leave. Let's help them out. Found malfunctioning Mantis. Believes it is human. Will receive input only from human. Danger evaluation extremely high. Provide assistance. We can send a shuttle in a wait team to help. We can leave them. A cornered Mantis is too dangerous. We have human crew members, so we could send a human crew member to communicate with the Mantis, or we could send a Mantis crew member to communicate with the Mantis. Let's try the Mantis, because at least we know he's not going to die super horribly if this goes bad. The Mantis is terrified at the sight of your crew member. He immediately attacks his NG rescuers, and your crew member is forced to kill him. The NG are grateful for your help and offer a small reward. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I guess I should have sent a human. Ah, well. There's another store. Tell you what, we'll go to this unvisited location, and then we get some more scrap. We might be able to get some stuff. Your sensors have picked up a refugee ship drifting through the system, no doubt one of many fleeing rebel advance. It doesn't appear to have detected you, or else it's trying to avoid notice. Let's hail them. Vessel's relieved to hear from you. They're running low on supplies. They suggest a trade. Give me 6 fuel for... I cannot give you all of my missiles. I'm sorry. I need those. I need those for important stuff. Well, let's just see what we can get in the store. Maybe we can buy another guy inadvertently. An NG ship hails. Engine upgrade necessary for travel home. Sale of equipment necessary for engine upgrade. Alright, we'll see what we got. Not a lot. Small bomb. Another burst laser. The pike beam. God, I love this weapon. I just can't get it. We just don't... I could sell my Artemis. Let's see. It uses 2 power. Does 1 damage per room hit. Oh, it's so good. The burst laser is great too. I really do like the burst laser. I don't think I'll be able to afford it, but let's see. Yeah, we haven't needed the Artemis, so we'll drop that. I really like the pike beam. We also don't have a lot of weapon energy at the moment, so it's hard to... Yeah, the small bomb only uses 1, but it also uses missiles. Pike beam doesn't. Pike beam it is. Alright, there's a teleporter, cloaking, hacking, kinds of good stuff. Let's see, we can fix all of our damage. That's probably a good idea. Okay, so we have 3 weapon energy right now. We need 5 to also fire the pike beam during combat. We could turn off the burst laser and use the pike beam. I like how it actually appears on the side of the ship, so like I've armed the burst laser, so it kind of goes into position, then it starts charging. Turn it off, it goes back into the ship, and the pike beam. So, I like making the noises. Okay, so we have 1 scrap to our name. Let's get the hell out of here. Whoosh. What appeared to be a single damaged ship is in fact 2 ships that have smashed into each other. There's a flurry of comm signals and damage, and it's hard to determine what occurred. The vessels appear to be NG? They look locked together by the impact and can't free themselves. Let's see. We can attempt to help the ships by prying them apart, or ignore the damaged vessels. I think this is a great opportunity for us to help the NG race. To your surprise, one of the NG vessels attacks. One ship detaches itself, surprisingly still quite whole, and opens fire. It looks like it's somehow identified you as hostile. God damn it! Alright. Well, you can see the NG ships are very Borg-like. They're all very, like, robotic. Everything is in kind of one consistent loop. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill some robots. And we got this brand new pike beam. We might as well try it out. And hopefully... Oh, they have interceptor drones. You see these little guys actually patrol and take out missiles and such. I don't think they can hit bombs, though. So let's try this out. Let's hit their shields with an ion bomb. Great. And now let's hit them with the pike beam. Come on, pike beam. There we go. Awesome. So yeah, beam weapons are pretty cool because they go across huge swaths of the ship. They don't miss. They go by whatever you do. They also can't be affected by these droney drones, so that's pretty sweet too. And another ion bomb going into that. Oh crap! All right. One problem with the pike beam is it can't go through shields. So right now their weapons are down, and we're waiting for that ion bomb to show back up so we can actually shoot them again because we need their shields to be down. Shield, 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 shield. Dude. Alright. Ah, crap, we missed. Okay, it's alright. Oh no, we're out of bombs. Okay, we gotta get out of here. We were out of missiles. There's no way for us to attack. Alright, the complex arrangements of ship hulls and FTL drive capacitors floating abandoned in space suggest the NG were here not too long ago, but no longer. Okay, nobody here. Let's see, distress beacon. Maybe we can get some scrap here. Or some missiles. God, we need missiles. You follow the distress beacon to a tiny asteroid belt. You find a small ship struggling to maneuver through the field. Hail them to offer assistance. They respond. Damn it. Okay, I hit a button. We ignored them and they called the ship, or they called the rebels to let them know where we were. Cool, very cool of them. Love that. Love that for us. Even though each individual NG is made up of trillions of nanomachines, their culture still revolves around traditional social interactions. A nearby station seems to be constructed for entertainment of passing NG travelers. Nice. I still have no missiles. I have the burst laser. It just would make combat very slow. But I guess that might be the only option we have. I guess I'll activate it. Turn off the pike beam. Scans reveal a large asteroid field nearby. Short-range scanners may discover useful materials while we wait for the FTL to recharge. Explore the asteroid field. You happen upon an abandoned mining site. A few mining drones were left behind and could be repurposed. Nice. Alright, let's turn off the pike beam. Turn on the burst laser. And, yeah, we have no bombs. At least we have something to defend ourselves with. A single laser. An advanced Rebel automated ship remains stationed near a small Rebel space station. Sensors indicate it's a storage vessel for military goods. Attack the automated ship to get to the storage cache? Hell yeah, we need shit. Okay, first things first, we gotta take down their shields. They just have this one little attack droid, and we've got they've got extra shielding, so this is good. Alright, their shield go boom. Okay, their shield is down for the moment. They repair very slowly. Burst laser on the weapons. Okay, weapons are down. Great. We can outpace this this drone when it comes to weapons. So, burst laser on their drones next. There we go. No drones, no weapons, no shields. And let's go ahead and just finish them off in the cockpit. Damn, I love this soundtrack. You salvage what you can from the broken ship. 34 scrap, we needed that. Investigate the station. The station was apparently designed to outfit Rebel ships with drone systems. You find a functioning schematic. Nice! We found combat drones. Can we add them? Oh, we need a drone system, but we have combat drones. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, actually. Always nice to get stuff for free. And there's a store. Let's see, do we risk it? Risk it for the biscuit. Let's do it. Still don't have any bombs. You spot a Mantis ship hunting in the distance. Aid the civilian ship. You frown. Power up the weapons and prepare to engage the Mantis ship. Not today! What do we say to the god of space? Not today. Alright. I don't like the look of those weapons, so we should probably try to knock those out. And we did. Ugh, they have an ion bomb themselves. It's awesome. We'll try to knock out their shields. And we did. And we got to keep on those weapons because they are just going to keep on shooting. There we go. Okay. Now, fortunately, the ion bomb doesn't do any damage to the hull. It just slowed us down a little bit. Attempt to contact the civilian ship. Seems the crew did not survive the assault. You take what you can from the remains of the ship. Does anybody have missiles? Do any of these dead people have missiles? God. You'd think they'd have the common courtesy to have missiles on their bodies. We gotta wait for the hull to not, or the helm to not be stunned anymore. But once they are, we can get going. Here we go. FTL's powered up. To the store! What can we get here? A message arrives. Your scrap, ours. Our weapons for you. You're about to raise the shields when you realize it's just an NG trader looking for a trade. Okay. Oh, God. Burst Laser Mark III. Heavy laser. Heavy lasers are great. They can punch through the hull. Scrap recovery arm. I do love that. I do love that for us. More ion weapons. This one only uses 1 power. I kind of like that. Is it loud? Okay, I apologize. Let me drop that down a little bit. There we go. That should be better. I am usually much louder than the music, but I can see what you mean. I'm just looking at my readout now, and it's definitely a little higher than it should have been. There we go. Thank you, Bralots. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see here. So we're full on hull. Oh, they've got some crew too. Okay. So here's the thing. I think we can come back to the store. Yes, we can. So right now we have the burst laser, the ion bomb, the pike beam. We need. Actually, if we drop the ion bomb, we just need pike beam, and the other one uses 1. Okay. So the ion blast is good because it basically it's just like a free knock out their shields kind of system. So I think I'm going to go with that. So that's 30. So I have 90 left. And then oh, I want that scrap recovery arm. 10% extra scrap actually makes a lot of difference in this game. Nope, Ferdy was shopping, so she had said that we should have a good stream, so I'm doing just that. Damn, I really want that scrap recovery arm. I did look at page 2. Yeah, it's some folks. It's tempting to kind of get an NG because they're really, really fast at keeping systems going. I'm just wondering if I can get 1 more weapon bar so I can run my pike beam and my burst laser. Can I get 2? This is hard. Okay. So I can't get the gun, unfortunately, but I can get more guns. But now I can run the ion blast and the... Oh, yeah, the ion blast and the pike beam and the burst laser. It's a hard choice. But this is helpful because we don't have any bombs for the ion. I mean, we have 5 scrap. We can't really buy any missiles. Could have bought missiles. That probably would have been more useful. But that's okay. We don't have a drone system, and honestly, I don't know if... Ask her. We could always buy combat drones. I need money! And in the meantime, I'm actually going to drop the ion bomb system for now. Put it in the cargo. We'll use it later. But now we've got the burst laser, the pike beam, and the ion blast all going at the same time. So we will be a formidable foe. Let us... You know what? Just for the hell of it. There we go. Got some missiles, just in case. Just in case the ion blast doesn't end up being the end-all, be-all of ion weapons. Now let's hopefully get the hell out of here before the rebels get us. Fuck! Okay. You found the exit beacon, but the rebels got here first. You must survive long enough to be able to jump to the next sector. Here we go. Okay, so, ion blast, try to hit their shields. Burst laser, gonna hit their weapons. And the pike beam, once their shields are down, we're just gonna try to hit everything. So, here we go! Okay, this should knock their shields down. Only knocked down one. That's cool. Pike beam. Shit! Okay. Gotta be faster. Ah, my weapons took a hit. It's okay. Kara's keeping them running, for the most part. Burst laser! Shit. Oh, we definitely need to fix that. This is why it's bad to let the rebels catch up, and our security cameras are down. FTL drive is still charging. Oh, we were taking a beating. Okay. Okay, we gotta jump. The hell out of here. Civilians. Fucking A. Okay. Welcome to the new sector. Get to the exit beacon and jump to the next sector before the pursuing rebels catch you. Thank you. We need oxygen. Bad. Shit, get in there. Ugh. We got toasted in there. Oh my god. Oh, nothing is... Okay, taking energy from the shields. And there, everyone's healing now, so... Captain's okay. Mantis took the most damage. Yeah, you need to get in here. Once you're healed up. Okay, everyone go back to your places. And hopefully there's not a fire going on. Let's get these cameras going. Almost. If my timing had been slightly better, I probably would have gotten them. But no worries. Oh, shit! That's a fire. Okay. Let's smother it. Get all the oxygen out of that area. Whoo-wee. Okay. I didn't realize that, like, a quarter of the ship was on fire. That was pretty bad. Let's get those shields fixed. Whoo-wee. That was a bit of a knockdown drag out, but we made it. We made it through. That was the hard part, is surviving long enough for that to work. Ion Blast did okay. It really only goes through one shield, so if they have double shields, it doesn't help too much, but that's okay. We learned. We live and we learn. Nekos, you need to get over to the frickin' sickbay, man. Dr. Crusher, slap this man with a hypo spray. Get him back to work. And look at that. He's healing up just nice. There we go. And security. They've been really big on knocking out my cameras lately. And you can see our hull up here. Yeah, we did take a bit of a hit, so hopefully we can get rolling here. The engines are charging. Well, they don't need to charge at the moment because they're already charged. And let's get jumping. Bum, 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 bum. Come across an asteroid mining colony. They message you immediately saying, "Greetings, our supplies of mining explosives have run out ever since the rebels blockaded this system. Do you have any extra explosives?" Give them the requested 5 missiles. Okay. They thank you and offer to have their engineers repair some of your ship's hull. Oh my god, that's so helpful. Okay. That was nice. After that beating we took, that's great. I'll spend 5 missiles on that. Alright. You're immediately hailed by a mobile docking platform upon arrival. "Welcome to Uncle Joe's Fix-It Shop. Need a tune-up? We got you covered." Inquire about their specialty. They offer to upgrade your sensor subsystem in exchange for some scrap. Well, guess what I don't have? Alright. It's always money, man. It's always money. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. You arrive to find a number of ships convening around a station. There is some unencrypted chatter between the ships. You tune in and listen for anything interesting. Overhearing their conversation, it seems they need to take possession of an enemy ship intact. Let's offer our services. We've got ion stuff. I don't have any ion bombs, but they briefly scan your ship and inform you that you are not properly equipped for this type of mission. Okay, fire at will. Fire at all of them. How dare they say I'm not well equipped? Super well equipped. Your jump leads you to nothing but empty space. This jump beacon serves no purpose other than as a connection. Cool, alright. So, we need scrap really bad. In fact, it would have been really good if we had gotten scrap to upgrade our shields again. You follow the distress beacon to a tiny asteroid belt. You find a small ship struggling to maneuver through the field. Okay, this time, let's try to help them. You succeed in preventing them from being entirely destroyed, but your ship took a number of hits in the process. They offer some of the scrap and fuel they were mining out of the asteroid as thanks. Thank you! And I took 1 damage to the hull. That's not that big. Ah, it's on fire. Okay. We're okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's just the medbay. The medbay's on fire. Everything's fine. Whew-wee, man. You can see our O2 is not completely down, but it is definitely... This area is bereft of oxygen. Alright, there we go. Let's get that back up and running. Once the oxygen comes back, we will go ahead and we will fix the medbay. There we are. Let's fix it, boys. Gotta say, we're not dead. So, I mean, there's that. You know, the next shop we stop at, I'm going to sell these frickin' drones because I have 8,000 drone parts and I have no drones to use. Speaking of stores, this one's on the way. I like that. We'll do that. Zhoof! Zhoof is the sound that ships make in space. There's only one other ship at this beacon, and it is showing heavy damage. You receive a message on your console. Greetings, traveler. We were crippled by a band of pirates and are now forced to sell our remaining valuable equipment to acquire the necessary supplies to get home. Awesome. Shield charge booster. Stealth weapons. I don't have a stealth weapon pre-igniter. Oh, there's so much here. This is such a great shop. Oh, they have burst lasers. Ugh. No, they have everything I want, including a Zoltan. Zoltans are an energy-based race. They're allies of the Engi. Their innate energy can power ship systems. So when they're in a room, they automatically add energy to that room. You don't need to buy a reactor boost or anything like that. Let's see if we can sell... Oh, I can't sell my drone parts. Damn it. Okay. We can't afford any crew members. I can only afford the shield charge booster, which isn't bad. We'll do it. God damn it. Gotta make these crazy choices. It kind of sucks sometimes, but you know, that's part of the game. Another distress beacon. Let's check it out and see how else we get screwed today. You have encountered a refugee ship drifting in space. It looks as if it was fleeing the rebel advance and ran out of fuel. Its distress beacon is active, but you're not sure anyone is on board. Let's hail them! As you hail the refugee ship, a pirate ship jumps into the system. It was using the refugee ship as bait. Well, look at that. We have our shields up. And let's do... Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God. Okay. We need our shields to not be completely crap. Burst laser on the weapons, and then the pike beam. We will try to hit a crap ton of other stuff. There we go. Okay, we did some damage to their O2. And we burst laser their weapons. Okay, their weapons are down at the moment. Shields, let's hit them. Great. And let's hit their weapons again with the burst laser. And pike beam. And I don't know why I only got one room on that pike beam hit. Ion blast for the shields. Burst laser for the rest of them. There we go. Down they go. Pirate ship breaks apart. You salvage what you can. Good, more drone parts. Contact the refugee ship. The refugee ship thanks you for your assistance. As a gesture of goodwill and seeing how effectively you dispatch the enemy ship, they offer what supplies they can spare. Cool, I need fuel. That's awesome. And they get some scrap. Nice. And we are all loaded back up. I have to make a choice here. Either the burst laser needs to go, or the pike beam needs to go, because we need that shield energy. I might actually be able to upgrade my reactor. I think I can do that. Yeah, I think I can do that. There we go. Now we've got 2 shields again. Okay. It's all about diverting power. I'm going to get out of here. Yes, I'm in mental pain. This game is very difficult to me sometimes. And it's on easy. You detect an automated rebel scout attacking a small refueling outpost. Intervene to defend the outpost. Fuck these guys. Detecting the higher threat, the automated ship moves in to engage your ship. They don't have shields. That's bad for them. Not for me. Yeah, let's ion blast their weapons. Boop. Oh, we missed. Okay. Burst laser their weapons. There we go. Now their weapons are on fire. And pike beam the rest of them. There we go. They have no weapons. Their FTL is down. Well, let's go ahead and hit their engines again. There we go. Down they go. Ship breaks apart and got some of their stuff. Nice. Outpost hails you after the scout was destroyed. Thanks for the help. We've been harassed non-stop by those scouts. Take this on the house. More fuel. And that's good. All that's good. Good, good, good. And yeah, let's get out of here. Mantis-controlled system. Okay, let's see how this works. You've entered a poorly charted area of space that's known to be home to the Mantis. Ensure your hull plating is up to scratch and that you have enough fuel in the tank to make it through. That's the big problem we have here. We're going to need some fuel. We're going to need some fuel. You spot a small rebel ship nearby. It seems to have been pre-fitted for transport rather than combat. It does not seem to want to engage you and your ship. I kind of want their shit. You prepare to secure their cargo by force. They don't look like they want to fight. They're trying to escape. Not today. Today, we are... Oh my good gracious God. Oh no, they sent an attack drone. Oh shit. Okay, Ion Blast. I need that drone control down. Like yesterday. Okay, and my Ion Blast is down because my weapons are damaged. I'm running out of air. Burst laser their weapons. Okay, pike beam the rest of their ship. Damn it, their shields went up. Okay, they don't have any weapons at the moment, so if I can get their shields... I need to hit their FTL. There we go. There we go. Okay, they didn't escape. Phew! They were carrying military supplies. Pick up anything that looks salvageable from the debris. Okay, you guys know the drill. Let's clean up the medbay. Fix that hole. Fix it. Man. It's funny. This reminds me of that episode of Voyager that they were going through like some... Basically, it was like an alternate reality, and they all ended up like dying, but like they were just harried by the Borg the entire time. They were just getting their butts kicked. Okay. Yeah, and Ion Blast is up. There we go. Let's go this way. You see a civilian space station with heavy damage. You receive a message. We've been hit hard by the war. We need more drone parts to speed up our repairs. Thank you, Jesus in space. We'll buy some from you if you have extra. You could have 12 drone parts for scrap. Oh, look at all that money. All right. Oh, and a store. Who'd have thought? Let's go to this one first. Actually, we could go bum, bum, bum. And maybe we can make some extra scratch before we hit that store. A Mantis military scout seems to have just finished a salvage job on a nearby wreck. They have no time to waste with warnings and appear to wish to fight. Here we go. Oh, they have a teleporter. Damn it. If you see here, there's a dude that actually teleported onto our ship. I'm trying to kill him by taking out the oxygen. So here's hoping that works. Ion Blast. I need you to work. Okay, shields are down. Pike beam. Oh my God, their shields aren't down. That's okay. Shield, take it down. There we go. Okay, massive hit for them. That was good. Oh, and you can die. Oh, that Mantis is kicking our butts. Oh no, and our security system's down. Get out of there, Huts. Actually, Huts, help him fight. Ion. Burst laser. Pike beam. There we go. We got him. Okay. The ship explodes. Okay, so biggest problem we have right now is that the security room has no air. So we're going to have to try to get these guys to fix it. And they're damaged. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going to need 2 undamaged people to do this. We essentially need... You need to go down here. I don't want you to go into the room with no air. Okay, so now the 2 of you need to fix the doors so we can close it and get air on the ship again. Please fix the ship. Please fix the ship. Please fix the ship. Thank you. Close the doors. Hoy vey. Okay. Now these guys need to heal. They are not looking good. Although I will say that Mantis dude was not expecting another Mantis on this ship. Kara, you can head back to the... Actually, you're going to heal because you took some damage, and so did the captain. Alright, Huts, get back to security. You get back to the shields. You're going to heal. You get in there and heal up, Kara. Go back to the weapons. Ba-doop, boop, 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 boop-a-dee-dee, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Alright, captain's all good. Let's get out of here. We got lots of scrap. Our hull has seen better days, though. We definitely need to get some hull fixins going on here. A small rebel research station overlooks a pulsating star. Before you can react, a rebel ship spots you and moves in to attack. And they have drones. Shit. Okay. Yeah, we want their drones down, but we also want their shields down. So hopefully we can get both. That would be cool. I'm going to wait for the ion and the burst laser to both be ready to go. Oh, that's right. So this means here that the there's an ion pulse imminent. That means that random shit is going to stop working on the ship. So all of that is bad. Okay, our shields... Oh, great. Our shields and our engines are down. Their shields and their weapons are down. So we can hit their oxygen with an ion blast, burst laser on their drone, and then we can use the pike beam on all of these rooms. Do some damage. Yes, okay. Powering up their FTL. They have no weapons. Let's hit their FTL with the ion blast and then move in with the burst laser on their oxygen just to keep the pressure on. They're offering me 5 fuel, 4 missiles, and 24 scrap to surrender. Kind of got them on the run here, but yeah, we'll take it. Why not? We'll live and let live at this point. So we're waiting for our FTL to drive to charge up. Robots! Hopefully we can get to that shop and jump. Store. Get out of here. Phew. Merchants are not highly respected among the Mantis race, so few undertake the profession. You're mildly surprised to receive an advertisement from a nearby space dock. You decide to see what they have to offer. They got a rock man? Rock lady named Layla. Oh, and she's good with shields and engines. If you see here in the crew skills in the bottom right there, it shows that she's trained up to the point where if she's in the engine room, the evasion of our ship is +7, so it's much higher when she's manning the engines. But our shields would also recharge 20% faster if she was on the shields, so that's pretty amazing. She's actually a really good buy. I don't like saying that about people. Halberd beam, it's a very slow but powerful standard beam weapon. It takes 3 power. Fire bombs, they just start fires on ships. That's pretty good, though. Flak gun. It's actually a really good weapon. I do like that one a lot. What else do they have? Long range scanners. Reconstructive teleport. Backup DNA bank. Nothing I can really use at the moment. Do I have anything to get rid of aside from the ion bomb? Not really. Okay. So... yeah, none of these are really helpful right now. The long-range scanners, arguably, so... I mean, if we have money left over, we do need fuel. need a bunch of fuel. They only have 3 left, so we'll get their fuel. Layla sounds like a good deal. If we go back here, how about Reinhardt? How is he doing? He's not quite there with the shields yet. So if she joined our crew, she could be in the shields and he could be in security. Okay. I do like the flat cannon. It uses 2 power. Everything here has got a lot of power use. We can save some of this, though, and we can use it for weapons. I think we should grab Layla. She's too good. Nellis is also good with engines. There we go. We got Layla. She's got me on my knees, Layla. Okay. And we also need to fix the hull. Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and grab the flat cannon. It's a good gun. We might use it to replace the ion blast for the moment. And then we need some fuel. That should keep us going for a little while. And there's the flak gun. Okay. And I think we need, for the flak gun to work, we need another... Yeah, we need 1 more energy in weapons. So if we upgrade the reactor... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, we can't do that. Okay. Undo. But we need... Okay, so we'll accept this, and we'll run back to the store, and let's go ahead and sell the ion bomb. Keep that. So now, we get another power bar, and we can run our flat cannon. Okay, and then we'll put the, you know what, we'll keep the ion blast just in case. Just in case we need something. So we can have up to 4 weapons. We are fully weaponed up. Look at all the glowies on our ship. If I get 1 more energy and 1 more weapon energy, I can actually power everything. So that'll be pretty cool. Also means that it's more difficult to take down our ship. If you take damage from one of these systems, the power bars here take damage. And the more bars you have, the less chance it's going to have of taking out everything, and more chance that you'll have of surviving the fight. The biggest problem, however, is that the more power bars you have here, the more it takes to repair. So it's yeah, it's a little crazy there. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, let's get out of here while we can, I suppose. Long-range beacon. You come across a large trade station. However, as soon as you approach, a warning goes out to all ships in the region. Do not associate with the Federation sympathizer. All who oppose the rebels will be punished. Search among the stores, see if someone will sell to you. You search for a friendly marketplace, yields no results, but after a time, a small shuttle approaches. They release some supplies in your direction with the message, "We are not all friends of the rebel fleet. Stay strong." Nice! Money, missiles. Love it. Let's get out of here. Honestly, we haven't been having too hard a time with the Mantis, but let's go back to the NG. Maybe we can pick up an NG crew member. That'd be pretty rad. You've arrived at NG space. The fall of the Federation has brought tough times for these robotic life forms, but they're usually willing to help. Let's go. Zoop! You come across a large trade station. However, soon... Okay, same thing for last time. Search among the stores. You apparently spoke to the wrong person in your search for a store. Warnings go off and you detect an automated rebel ship moving into attack. Well, screw that guy. We got a flak cannon now, and it shoots over an area. So we are going to use that to knock out their shields and possibly do some damage. That didn't do anything, unfortunately. That's alright. Flat cannons do not take long to charge. Hit those shields. Wow, we missed twice with that. That's pretty incredible. Pike beam! Damn it! Okay. We've got this, we've got this. Oh, Layla! Get to the shields, damn it! Oh, wow, we're lucky. We are lucky you missed. Okay, so she's got those shields going. And let's try this again. Flak cannon. Burst laser. Pike beam. Damn it. I'm too slow. I'm really slow. Burst laser. Okay. Oh, God, he has bombs. Flak cannon. Burst laser. There we go. Ship explodes, gives us some stuff, and Captain, my Captain, you need to get the hell over here. Yeah, that's bad. He took some damage. That bomb really hurt him. Need to make sure that the security doors are closed. Alright, let's get him back in the chair. Okay, is there anything we can do on the engines and piloting side of things? The more piloting we have, the better. And I think the captain actually just... Yeah, he leveled up. So his evasion just went up. Nekos, he's doing pretty good at engineering. Let's see if we can power up the drive system. There we go. So we have a much higher evasion now. It's very good. Of course there's a store. There's always a store after I've spent all of my scrap. The Rebel fighter here would seem to suggest elements of the Rebel fleet are already making incursions on NG space. You move to engage. Oh man, okay, they got 2 shields. If I knock out... Actually, this is probably a good shot here in the engine. Hit him here. Hit him with the burst. There we go. And pike beam. Damn it, they got that shield up so quick. That's alright, that's alright. They're still not doing incredible, so... Fire! They're willing to give us some stuff. Okay, we'll be merciful. Hull is critical, and we have a fire. Let's get you out of here. And let's flood the engine compartment with non-air. Da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. Things are going well for the Unreliable, which is kind of ironic. The ship has been doing very well. Okay, back in the engines, and let's do one more little jumpy jump, and then we'll hit the store. An NG vessel hails you. Identify Federation. Outlier probability. Implies revival. Implies hope. Assistance suggested. They offer some supplies. Nice. Free stuff is great. Thank you for free stuff. Oh, Layla's hurt. Layla, baby, you gotta get over there. Heal up, my rock lady. With the shield booster and the rock person here, we're actually in pretty good shape when it comes to defense. But we need more shields. Your scrap, ours. Our weapons for you. You're about to raise your shields and realize it's just an NG trader looking for a trade. Okay, drone control. Shield charge booster. Another ooh, wow, that's tempting. Get 2. Advanced FTL. Or fix my entire hull. What else they got? Oh, Chain Vulcan. Oh, it's such a good weapon. This laser weapon takes a long time to warm up. Each time it fires, it decreases the cooldown, eventually able to take down any amount of shields. It gets really, really fast, to the point where it shoots every second. That, of course, takes a lot to get to, but heavy laser's good. It can break the hull to 10, faster repair. Nellis is more of a security guard. Oh, man. I gotta go shield charge booster. Yeah, we were about to die anyway, so. Okay, so if I recall correctly, the ship has 2 shield charge boosters, so our shields should be recharging 30% faster. And then she is an extra 20%, so... Alright, we might make a little bit more headway here. Alright, let's go! You stumble across a forward scout of the Rebel fleet. They're powering up their FTL. If they get away, they will no doubt warn the fleet of your position. We can't let that happen, so let's hit them right in the ship gooch. And Shaboozy. Damn it. Beginning to think this flat cannon wasn't a great idea, guys. Wasn't a great idea. burst laser, take down their shields, and then pike beam. There we go. Okay, got a good hit. Flat cannon, keep it up. Keep up the pressure. It's not hitting. Damn. Flat cannon is usually like one of my go-tos. Shit. Oh, man. Yeah, they're right on my ass. Okay. Darn it. Wait a minute. You arrive at a Zoltan research facility. They say they're researching genetic distortion due to stasis sleep and prolonged FTL travel. They ask if your crew has the time to undergo a few scans. Why not participate in their study? Your crew calmly lines up for the Zoltans to take their readings. After a short time, the process is done. They contact you. Thank you for your participation in our study. Please accept these small cakes made from stiff dough as well as some scrap. I appreciate that. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. I need one more. That's my problem. Okay. Okay. System appears quite peaceful. Nothing there. There's a store. We have no money. I wish I had no kids and 3 money. We accept your surrender, you shout over the sound of raging metal fires, screaming crew members and alarms. Oh man, we could use fuel. We could buy 6 fuel, and we will do so. No fuel means no escapo. Okay. You arrive at a Zoltan. Okay, it's the same thing. We got some cakes and some scrap. Love it. Let's get out of here before the rebels blow our ship up. Scanners are showing intelligent life forms on a nearby planet. No match for them can be found in the database. Investigate! You land a small shuttle in an enormous field, whose only occupants are small, brightly colored, 6-legged, horse-like animals. Could they be what your scans picked up? Try to communicate peacefully? Bring some of the creatures on board to sell, or leave. We can try to communicate peacefully. Let's see what that happens. None of your attempts to communicate seem to work. They just stare at you silently. As you prepare to leave, one of the creatures canters forward and forcefully nudges you away from the ship. He seems to want you to follow him. Eventually, they guide you to an old NG ship's crash site. Inside, you're able to find and reactivate an NG. Nice! Ooh, and he's a captain. We got some stuff. How good is Alex? Alex is pretty good, but he's not as good as Nekos. That's not Nekos. Zimu. Oh, Zimu's kicking ass. So NG repair shit really fast. So let's get him on the oxygen, because that shit goes down all the time. You'd think we'd be a little bit better than that. And the all the empty space here, these are all possibly systems. You could have systems in all of these rooms. It's a lot of stuff to have. Let's get out of here. Zoltan controlled. Maybe we'll run into some Zoltan folk. You arrive in Zoltan space. From what you've heard, they anticipated the coming war and made preparations to hold their borders. Good for them. Ooh, a distress signal. Ah, asteroids. Your jump interrupts a Zoltan security ship as it follows a Mantis pirate into an asteroid field. They message you. Your presence here will continue to be tolerated, but please, do not interfere. I'll help the Zoltan ship, because this is their system. You overtake the Zoltan and catch up with the Mantis ship in the asteroid belt. Time to make some friends. Alright, so as you can see, we're in an asteroid belt, and our shields are going to be constantly hit by asteroids. Nice thing about that is that our shields are being constantly tested, and Layla is getting more experience from that. Flak. Let's see if we can hit their shields and their captain. There we go. Shields are down for the moment. No, they're not. Okay. Let's try to get their weapons. Okay, pike beam. Damn it. Okay. Probably shouldn't call out my attacks before I do them. Okay, flak shields and burst laser shields. There we go. Pike beam. There we are. Dead as dead can be. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh God! I need you guys to fix the med bay so we can fucking not die. And you, Layla, you need to go put out the fire in here. Because Layla's a rock person, she's immune to fire, and then she can put out the fire by stomping on it. Oof. Boof. 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 Okay, let's get the captain to the med bay. You yucks get over here and fix the security system. Layla, get in here and take the fire down. There we go. Layla, get on the shields. We need you on the shields. And Manta's back here. And Huts. Huts, where were you? Oh, you were back here, weren't you? Yep. Captain? Oh, Zimu's the captain. Nekos is the engineer. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Fixing up that helm. As you can see, it takes more time to fix it when it's damaged like this, but it was hit pretty hard. And Layla is actually doing really good. This was actually a trick that people used to use back in the day. Before the game got patched, they would go to asteroid fields like this, and they would just sit there and let their shields get rock solid. It was pretty cool. They patched that out, but it only counts while you are in combat now. Okay. Let's go. Everything else looks fine. More asteroids. You arrive in an asteroid field and are greeted by a Zoltan guard. By attempting to access these closed mining fields, you are in violation of the Natural Mineral Protection Act. Your weaponry will be confiscated for processing. You don't have time for this. Sorry, Zoltan guy. Again, I'm going to focus on his shields and try to take those down. The Zoltan have a Zoltan shield, which is like an over shield that goes on everything. So I'm going to try to take that down. Okay. Not as bad as I thought, but still not great. Go flak cannon. Oh, man, it just does not hit. Oh! Oh, my weapons got hit? Damn. Okay. Get my NG buddy in there. I need my flak. You know what? Ion Blast. Let's do this. Ion Blast? Do it. Alright. Done some damage. We are getting walloped. Our shields are down. We're out of air. The goddamn weapons are acting up again. Ion Blast. Let's try and hit him. Okay. Shields are down. Oh, God. Their shields are always up. What is with these shields? Okay. Ion Blast. Let's try it again. Burst Laser on the weapons, because I really need those down. There we go. An asteroid took them out for me. Ship explodes. Okay, and not enough system power for the flak cannon. You know what, flak cannon? You have done bullshit nothing this whole frickin' time. We got to get out of here. But that flak cannon, I think it's going down. A light asteroid field is entering the atmosphere of a nearby planet, a fireworks show on a galactic scale. There's little for it but to take in the ambiance and program the next jump. And get rid of your goddamn flak cannon. Bleh. Ion Blast, I'm sorry I doubted you. Oh, Ion Blast. Alright, let's get out of here. Whoosh. The Zoltan stationed near this beacon are happy to receive you. As they give you the formal tour of their ship, you spy some local star charts and mentally log the details. Nice. Nice. We have a bunch of scrap. Let's actually jump here and then try to get some scrap. You arrive at a Zoltan research facility. They say their research... We've already done this before. Ah, crap. They're being held hostage. I see. We have intruders on board. All right. In that case, you go here, and these open. I told you, you go here. They can have the engine system. I don't care. We have nobody in security. That's the big problem. Okay. Ion Blast. Burst Laser. Ion Blast. There we go. Burst Laser on the shields. Okay. Pike Beam. Damn it! Ah, shit. Oh, that's it. One last explosion marks your fate as your ship is torn apart. Oh! The unreliable! It was in fact unreliable. Oh no. Guys, we tried so hard and got so far. Blew up right at midnight. Oh no, let's check our stats. Let's check our stats. Oh, there's some other ships that I've done. Here's the unreliable. Session records. Most ships defeated, 32. Most beacons explored, 82. Most scrap collected, 1,554, not bad. Most crew hired, 11. Let's see. Can I... Okay, crew records. Most... Okay, these are from different... These are from different ships. Okay. Oh, session stats. Here we go. Ships defeated, 16. Beacons explored, 57. Scrap collected, 918. And 7 crew hired. Final score of 1,808. Yep, top 5. Top 5. And there are... Go to the... Whoa. I didn't want to restart. Hang on. Hang on. I went to the hangar. Yes. Okay, there we go. So that's FTL. I'm sure a lot of you have played it before, but it's a favorite of mine. I just wanted to show it off a little bit more here. There's other ships to play as. There's the NG Taurus, which is named after a donut shape because it's a donut shape. Look at that. They've got a lot of tightly spaced stuff here, but they're mostly NG with 1 human, so they repair really fast. They also have drones to start, so that's pretty cool. There's the Adjudicator. It's a Zoltan ship. Zoltan ships don't have standard shields. They just have the Zoltan shield that takes multiple hits. It's a fun ship. Pretty difficult to deal with, but once you run into some shields, it's good times. Oops. Man of War. This is a slug vessel. We didn't meet any slug. But the slug are really good at hacking and mind control. That's something else that you can do. They are blind, so they don't really have any security systems. They can't really see anything. You can upgrade that if I remember correctly. The Nacelle. It's a stealth fighter. You actually do have a stealth system. You have a cloaking device, and it keeps the enemy from hitting you for a good long while. There are some upgrades that you can get that will allow you to fire while you're in stealth, which is pretty cool. And the Kestrel. There are other ships that are unlockable. We just don't have them. There's multiple layouts as well. This is the NG Layout B. So that's pretty cool. I don't think I have any other ones. Oh, didn't get the Kruos. It's from another race. They're a crystalline race called Alanius. They're anaerobic beings. They don't require air. They actually actively drain oxygen from rooms. So they're kind of dangerous to have on a crew with humans, but otherwise they're pretty cool. And they have emergency respirators, so the crew take half damage from low oxygen. So there's that. But yeah. So that's FTL. I'm a big fan of it. Honestly, if it's ever on sale and you don't have it, if you like strategic puzzle-y style games like this, I think you'd enjoy it. But yeah, it's good stuff. And I love Subset. They do such a good job. Into the Breach is their other game. I have it. I love it. It's another good game. It's very similar to FTL, but it's a bit different. In that game, you are traveling through you're traveling through alternate universes, and you are trying to stop a giant kaiju army from destroying your world. If you fail, you jump to another world and you start again. But it's very interesting. It's a really interesting puzzle strategy game. I really like it. Will I play that next week? Probably. You guys want to see it? Because I'll load it up and you guys can check it out. Give me a minute. I'll load it up. I got 30 minutes. All right. Into the breach. There you are. You maverick renegade. I actually have to install it. Give me a second. But yeah, FTL, I found that to be a really fun game. Just during downtime, sometimes when I'm working from home. Um, but yeah, I really do enjoy it. It's good stuff. All right, into the breach. Love it. Love it. Okay, and no, not this. I don't want this monitor. Hang on. Okay. There we are. So I want this up here. Ah, damn it. Okay, it's just going to do that. All right, well, I'll figure that out. In the meantime, I'm going to move OBS to the other monitor. There we go. I was going to say I can't. Yes, I can. Okay, so into the breach. This is another one that I just think is so interesting for what it is. It's very heavily influenced by stuff like Godzilla, of course, different Sentai shows, but also things like Pacific Rim. It's an excellent game. Let's jump into it. Let's check it out. So at the very beginning of the game, you choose a time traveler. I've unlocked a few guys, so it's a little bit different. Start with Bethany Jones because she's awesome. And then you pick the different mechs that you will be using in your army here. So change the squad. I've unlocked a few here, but we'll start with the Rift Walkers. That's what you actually have in the original game when you first start. And we'll give that a try. We'll go easy because, Jesus, this is hard. Let's do, yeah, why not? We'll do the advanced stuff. And then we drop. Yeah. I was given another chance to save the world. It all depends on these islands. I can do this. So these are the different levels. And we can choose whichever one we want to start. I usually start here in Archive Inc. This museum island recreates old Earth as it was before the oceans rose and nearly wiped out humanity. So yeah, it's kind of got like a temperate environment. It shows the kind of enemies. They're called the Vec. It shows the type of enemies that we'll fight here. Let's check it out. If you're here from the future, you'll find our island is even further back in time than you expected. If not for the Vec, I'd have loved to give you a tour of the old Earth relics. So here we go. This is our kind of like our main area. We can't let this fall to the Vec. If they do, then we will have to go ahead and restart. These are a couple places that we can go. Antiquity Row. We need to kill at least 5 enemies and protect the emergency batteries. There are tidal waves in that area. The Research Center. We need to take less than 3 grid damage, which means to basically take less than 3 damage to your buildings. And protect the coal plant. Let's try that out. Here we go. We've got a little idea of what the map looks like. Start it up. So now we get to drop our mechs. This is... I'm trying to remember what the name of this guy is. It's kind of like our big punchy dude. So we're going to put him in front. This guy is a shooty dude. So I am tempted to put him here. Actually, let's drop that. And then drop you in the water. And this guy's a mortar. He's pretty fun. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's a mortar. He has a couple interesting tactics. So these crazy robot boob things are landmines. We do not want to step on these. They will do tremendous damage to us. We do not want that. Other thing about this is that just like in FTL, if you have a pilot that dies, they are gone. They are gone. You do not get them anymore. And let's deploy. Pilot Turcasio reporting in. See, that guy moved into a landmine. So did he. Please be careful of the mines. I certainly wouldn't want you to go the way of that Vec. All right, so here's our turn. So what we want to do is we want to utilize the terrain, and we want to utilize the different abilities that each mech has. So what I'd really like to do is I would like to get over here-ish and use this guy's gun to knock this Vec into that landmine. I really can't because my dude here is not kind of able to do anything. So what else can we do? Oh, we can do that. So what we'll do with Isabel here is we will use our gun, and you can see that it pushes things away from the impact. So what I'd love to do is to put it up here so he gets shot into that that landmine. It's not going to do what I want it to do right now, so that's okay. So I am going to shoot this thing and free up my little gun guy. There we go. And that gets rid of those landmines as well. And you can see this red area. This is where the enemy's going to attack next. We don't want him to hit the buildings. If he hits the buildings, we lose. So we don't want that, and that's pretty much the basis of the game. Don't let shit hit the buildings. I'm going to get my big guy out here, because you can see these spawn tiles. These are where some more Vec are going to show up. And I can take this guy, and we can just further isolate this dude with the cannon. His cannon has a pushback ability. So he does damage to it, and he pushed it back. So this thing is going to only attack empty space, or if it was up one, it would just attack a mountain, and it wouldn't do any damage to anyone important. Let's see. Yeah, she didn't have anything to do, so she's just kind of chilling. And we'll end our turn. Category switch time. Yes. Into the breach. There we go. Okay, so while I wasn't looking, some shit happened. So this scorpion dude, he came up and he entangled my gun guy again. Not really useful for me. I really don't like that. And this guy entangled my my punchy dude. Also not a fan of that. So my thought is my gun guy here, or my Isabel, my artillery mech. We're going to go ahead and activate her. And we're going to do what we planned on doing in the first place. We're going to try to push them into that mine. This is going to do some damage to my little guy here because he is actually going to crash into the monster. But to the victor go the spoils. All right. So that one died, and now this one only has 1 hit point. So he's still entangled. And I'm going to move my big guy. And we're going to punch. There we go. So he is safe for now. He's taking a little damage, but that's okay. It's just a little damage. It's still good. It's still good. And we'll move him up here so he's closer to the Vec, so he can attack a little bit easier this next turn. And he can't do much, so he's just going to shoot that mountain in frustration. And there we go. Ooh, we got this kind of snaily dude. Oh no, that's a butt dude. He'll shoot. You can see he's a ranged guy. He's intending to shoot this target. So that's bad. We don't want that. I'm going to take my gun guy here, and I'm going to shoot that guy into a mine because he can push him into that ability there. All right, that got him. This guy isn't attacking anything important, so I'm not too worried about him. But I would like him to die. So, yeah, interesting little conundrum there. I could get, let's see, you. I could get you, and I could punch that. Or I could stand here. If I stand here, I'll hit the buildings. That's bad. Yeah. The spawn tiles can be blocked by having a mech on top of them. The mech will take damage, though. So it's something that you can only really do a couple times before it gets really bad. I think what we'll do is we'll move here, give him a punch. There we go. We canceled his attack. And now Isabel back here is going to go ahead and nuke him from orbit. There we go. Great shot. Okay. So victory up here is going to be in 2 turns, so we're not doing too badly. Our objectives here do less than 3 damage to our grid, so our buildings here, and protect the coal plant, which is this guy back here. So we're doing pretty good on that. Everyone's down here, so I'm not too worried. See, I blocked that enemy from showing up, and I took a damage. And little butt guy here is doing his butt thing again. We could get fancy and we could just knock this guy into another mine. Why not? Why not make it fancy? Time for fancy! There we go. And, oh no, this building's under attack. No, it's not. Shaboof. There we are. The other thing is some Vec can't swim, so if you knock them into water, they die. I think that's the end. Yeah, there's nothing left for the enemies to do. We saved them! Yay! Mission complete. Mission complete. There's a lot of unused space in this region's nature preserves. We'll begin moving refugees here now that the Vec are gone. So, we protected 500 civilians, which is awesome. We got some XPs. Very cool. And, yeah, so that's what we kind of continue doing here. So, we'll go to Antiquity Row. An offshore volcano is causing tidal waves along the coast and may help wash away the Vec threatening the area. That's very true. They just need to be near that tidal wave. So you can see this tidal wave area. Definitely not a place you want to be, but here we go. And let's see here. Shaboozy. And you see my mech here has a shield. That's the special ability that Bethany has, is that her mech always has a shield to start. So the first hit on her typically does not do anything. Okay, so we're in a little bit of a pickle here, actually. We're too close together. I'm also tied up. So I'm going to punch this guy first. So that gets her out of that entanglement. And he's going to blast him. There we go. And, yeah, it's just going to take damage. So, what we can do here, I can shoot a missile here, and it'll blow them back. It'll blow this thing into the mountain. It'll take 1 damage. Or I can just sit here and shoot it, which I think I'll do. It'd probably do more damage that way. Doesn't exactly the same amount of damage. A little bit of distance isn't going to do anything. So let's just nuke it from orbit. There we go. You can see the battlefield starts getting a little bit more hectic with the tidal wave because things start getting a little more space. Space gets a little more scarce. This guy flies. This squiddy dude, he's flying, so this does not bother him at all. But these guys, if they hit water, they're done. So you see, they've entangled our buildings. That's bad. Because if they do that, then I do not get invited to somebody's birthday party. And that's really frustrating. So the first thing I want to do is I want to blast this guy backwards. There we go. And then I want to move. Yes, I want to move my big guy. And then, and only the, oh, that's bad. That's bad, actually. They are going to hit that thing like a sack of crap. No, don't end turn. I just want to undo moves. How much damage does your little fist do? It's 2 damage, so it won't kill either of these guys. Okay. This is where the puzzle game aspect kind of comes in. Because it's hard to distinguish. Oh no! Wait. Undo. We're gonna move you here. And we're gonna punch you. Okay. So you're dead, and we got to save this building. So Isabel's gonna have to save the day yet again. There we go. So it looks like Bethany's gonna take a hit. That's okay. Let's end the turn. Okay. Bethany takes 1 damage. And this guy's going to take damage because there is a guy trying to come up. So that works too. Now, one tactic would be to... oh, boy. One tactic would be to try to force them all onto this floodplain. It's not going to work out well that way. So, what I'm going to do here is... Okay, Chumley, you're going to have to go over here. I need you to punch things. There we go. So he died just because he was punched and he hit his friend. This thing... Ah, yes. Oh, no. Shoot. I can eliminate... Ah, okay. So we'll eliminate this guy. So he's gone. And then we will use... Yep, we'll shoot the space right... Oh, we can't shoot the space right in front of us. We'll back up, shoot the space in front of us. There we go. Now it's attacking a mountain. And our turn. My guy's taking a bath. There we go. Nothing was damaged. Very good. Very great. You let some of the Vex scurry back to their underground hives. Unfortunately, they'll emerge again soon and attack another region. Well, you know... Oh, we had to kill at least 5 guys. That's my bad. I didn't look at that. We got some experience, though. So we didn't get the extra bonus. These stars are corporate reputation, and we can purchase supplies once we've cleaned off an island. Let's see. Let's go to Safeguard Valley. We've got engineers working on 2 old Earth tanks in this region. They should be up and running shortly after you arrive. All right, so you see here are our tank buddies. And they're kind of surrounded by Vec, which is not ideal for them. I'll keep our artillery guy in the back here so he has the most leeway. Actually, can I get... Yeah, I'm going to get him there. And you are there. Okay. Can I do this? Okay, the tank is being threatened. Okay, both tanks are being threatened. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. You shouldn't threaten people, guys. That's not cool. So, first off, let's just go here. And let's get this guy away from the tank. So now you're going to get hit by your buddy. Haha. And you, sir, or madam, are getting punched. That's what you get. This guy is going to go over Mia. And he's going to shoot this guy. There we go. And they shouldn't be doing any damage to anything besides us. So, end our turn. Ooh! Ooh, he's a grabby. I didn't realize he was a grabby. That's ooh. Okay, so my gun tank is not doing too well right now. That is unfortunate. Oh, God, there's so many of them. Tanks are okay. You have 1 hit point. You have 1 hit point. If I'm... Oh, boy. Yeah. This thing needs to die, just due to the fact that it's extremely dangerous right now, because it's going to hit these buildings. So we're going to go like this, and then we're going to go ahead and blow him into his friend. There you go. He dies. And then... Punchy McGee over here. You need... Okay, this will kill him, so this is good. And then Gunny. There we go. So that works. The forests are on fire, but that's alright. It's alright. Small price to pay for killing giant robots. Oh, God, we just lost our gun tank. Okay. That's bad. Shoot, I didn't expect to lose him. But we have our little tanks here, and while they can't, while they can't kill the targets, they can definitely scoot them around. So that is a thing. And he's not attacking because he just showed up. So we'll try to hit him from long range, just do some damage. He only has 2 hit points anyway. And big guy, yeah, you can go over there. Oh no, we don't want that. You want to be here because there are dudes coming aplenty. I'll take that out of context. Here we go. Yeah, he can't do anything else, so we'll end the turn. Oh, nice. FTL's on sale. Good deal. Okay, so this little tank of mine, I'm going to let him shine. And he is going to just go ahead and push this dude into the water. Dead. Okay. And there we go. This guy is going to go ahead and just nuke this thing from orbit. All right. And then big guy's going to punch. And now he's on fire. Not bad work. Okay, that one takes damage and dies. And we win. We did lose our gun tank. It's kind of sad. The Vec have been put down, and old Earth technology's up and kicking. Couldn't have hoped for better. Yep. Exhibits archive. So what we want to do is not kill the volatile Vec, this one here. So we cannot kill it, but we also cannot let the clinic be destroyed. Okay. Actually. Here we go. A time pod. So this is a time traveler who has, or I would say like a alternate universe dude, that has just arrived and could potentially be a crew member for us. So in that regard, they're extremely important. But, man, there are no good options here. I need this thing to not die, so we're going to go ahead and do this and push it out of the way. So it's attacking things, but it's not attacking the buildings. This, boy, this is not working out well. This gun tank here is going to go ahead and go boop. And he's still going to take some damage, but it's okay. Yep. Now, when we finish these areas, we can upgrade our mechs, and they can do different things. Like they have special abilities, or they have enhanced damage, things like that they can do. So we have a lot of guys on the board right now. That's not cool. Fortunately, we can go like this, and we can get over to the... No, we can't get to the time pod, damn it. He can get to the time pod, though. So we got the time pod. And we'll go ahead and eat it. Dead. Now, this Soldier Scion thing, this is giving a passive bonus to all these dudes. So, yeah, it's not great. He needs to die, and he will. But I also need... I need these things not to be hitting targets right now. Volatile Vec cannot be hit right now. So, I mean, we just gotta hit this guy. He's doing too much damage to everything. And... I can't hit shit that's right in front of me. I can go here, and I can go like this. So the Volatile Vec will not hit anything but his buddy, and his buddy, though, is going to hit these buildings, which is unfortunate. Oh my god, that's awesome. Sometimes buildings can resist, or buildings can be shielded. That was extremely fortunate for us, so pretty happy about that. Okay, so can't kill the Volatile Vec. Do not want to do that. Gun tank. I need you to do a thing. You're going to need to go here, and you're going to need to shoot that guy. You're going to need to go here. Ah, the frickin' Volatile Vec. I can't shoot directly next to me, so that makes things much harder. You could punch the Volatile Vec. Yeah, we'll do that. Won't kill him. And then you can go here. Shit. Not good enough. You can go here. Yes, you can. You can go here. There we go. So he's not going to hit the building. No one's hitting anything. So there we go. Yeah, there's a 15% chance that buildings will resist damage in this particular thing. So we really lucked out. That was a critical success. Okay, so we are getting pretty badly set up here. These guys are not playing nice. I don't want those buildings to get hit, so we're going to go here. We're going to blast him. And I need you to not die. That would be most effective. If I... Oh, that's a possibility. Yes. Yes, that will work. So if I go here... And they are both spitting on him, aren't they? I think they're both entangling him. Okay. Well, here's what we'll do. We'll go here, and we'll go Shaboozy. There we go. No one's hitting no one. And Bethany can take one hit. Oh, the clinic, though. Shit. Oh, the Vodal Vec is going to do some damage. I really needed to hit that one. But he was tied up. Everyone else is gone. So, yeah, looks like the Vec is going to hit that building. It's going to suck. Okay. And I can't do anything about this guy, because if I punch him, he'll hit this building. And that'll be dead. And then if I move, he'll hit this building. Da-da-da-da-da. So, yeah, there's nothing I can do. I have to sit here and take damage just to avoid that place getting hit. Yeah, lost power. Okay. Yep, he hit nothing. Becker not easily defeated, yet you put them down in flying colors. My compliments to the pilots. Yeah, we did get the time pod, though. So we failed to protect the clinic, but got the time pod. What's in the time pod? A dude. Henry Kwan. He can move through enemy units. That's really good. And a reactor core. That upgrades a mech for us. Okay, so boss fight. See if we can get through this boss fight in a couple of seconds here. All right. Some kind of Vec abomination is approaching our headquarters. Whatever it is, it must be stopped. So we want to destroy the Scorpion leader and protect the corporate tower. So here's our tower. We have our guys. All right, let's try and take this one down. This thing can die, so fortunately, we don't have to worry about hurting its feelings. We can just kill it. So this guy, we're going to go ahead and push. There we go. This guy, we're going to go ahead and punch. Falcon punch! There we go. And let's just make sure he's not close enough to do any more damage to anything. So we're going to go here. Boop. There we go. Nice and pushed away. So our victory's in 4 turns. We're getting there. See, he attacks everything around him. That's terrible. That's terrible. He blocked one of his own dudes, so that's great. Okay, and we'll do this. It's dead. And then we'll do Falcon Kick. There we go. And we can push them even further away. Actually, we could just do damage to them if we really wanted to. We don't have to push them. There we go. Not only did he break a mountain apart, but he started a forest on fire. What a jerk! Yeah, he's gonna try to hit the HQ. These guys, otherwise, okay. I think we're gonna walk over here into the fire. Kill that. There we go. And how many hit points does he have? Okay, let's do Let's do something fun here. Let's shoot you in the face. There we go. Face shot. And then let's go here and shoot you in the face again. And push the other guy to shooting a mountain. We want to kill that jellyfish. That jellyfish is giving them extra health that they really don't need. Okay. Okay, they lose all of that. You get shot in the face again. And you, of course, get pushed. There we go. There we go. We saved the corporate headquarters. Just in time. All right. And that's the boss. So we got promoted. Got +2 move on the last turn. Finisher. Okay. So we can spend our reputation on stuff very similar to FTL here. You can buy like quickfire artillery, supplies and such. Very, very cool. But that is all the time that I have tonight. So I hope everybody has a wonderful and safe weekend. Everybody in the States, enjoy Labor Day. I'm going to be on a boat with the dog and the missus. So that's going to be fun. Roscoe's first time on a boat. So we'll have to get some pictures and some vidya. But everybody, there we go. Everybody have a great, great weekend. We'll catch you again on Maker Monday. And I hope you all had a great time. I had a lot of fun. So, in any case, everybody have a good night, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.